gang. I don't know where my replay. Where's my I don't know where my my navigator capture is. It looks like it is missing. Uh-oh. That's right. What's going on, big gang? That's not right. There we go. Hey, what's up, guys? What's up, Daffy? What's up, Sewer? What's up, Go Creative? What's up, KKD? Oh my gosh, Connie. It's always great. Always awesome having y'all here. Oh, Star, oh my gosh. What's up, Star? So good to see you. Glad you're here. Connie, Sewer, Daffy. Be too high. Welcome back. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get this bread. I'm going to illustrate today. I need to pop out my chat. 1 second, guys. I can't see what you're saying right now. Pedo. Sorry, Star. I need to wipe off my glasses real quick before I start. Every 20 minutes, got it, Star, thank you. We're starting strong with 10 concurrent viewers. Oh my gosh, this fast? Thanks, everybody. I'm doing a Grayson illustration. I haven't drawn Grayson in a while, so I wanted to do a Grayson illustration and start a comic at some point, either tomorrow or even maybe later today. Depends on how far I get in this. Yeah. New Grayson time. I'm also starting watching One Piece, so it's really loud. That's funny. See ya, Star. $11. We had 14? Really? Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice. I missed that. I guess I should do good work today, I guess. I always do good work, but this is especially added pressure. Seems that the YouTube algorithm is getting me. I think people are more available today than Saturday, even though it was a good stream. I'm realizing it's Memorial Day weekend, so like people are going to be around. I'm going to draw this smaller than it actually is, just so I can get a better vibe for what's going on. It keeps bouncing back. Mine still says 11. But as we have acquired, I gave mine down to 9. That's okay. I don't want to focus on that too much, although it is nice. Well, it's a good sign, so everybody bring their A game today. I'm just drinking my morning coffee. I slept in. I was up reading comic books last night. Did somebody say insect collection? My day so far has been nice. I have a coffee. Talked to my mom a little bit. My kitty cats were hanging out. One of my kitty cats is a little mean to the other kitty cat, but I think she's just trying to play. So, but the other kitty cat's coming out of her shell, which is really nice. Got offered a professional job in comics doing This is like actually kind of like a little large, but just doing like I'm doing the colors for someone's art that are it's like a backup for this indie comic, which will be really fun. So Evie, hi Evie Decor, you are streaming machine. Hey Jen, thank you. Yeah, so I'm not sure how much I can say about that, but it's just like a little gig doing the colors for this 5-page comic, which will be really fun. Yeah, Fifi and Luna, so that's gonna be cool. Of course, the goal is to do my own art, but I've always I'm honored to be asked. So still gotta do the contracts and stuff, but we'll see what happens. I think it is. Yeah, it's a treat. Oh, creative's here. The I really need to do the my goal is I was reading comics last night to get excited for the stream today and really helped. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna turn down the stream music a little bit just because if it's loud for me, it's loud for you. So I was like, why it's still really loud. That has been hotel stuff. Thanks, guys. Yeah, just trying to set up the background here. So I think someone asked me, I don't know if they're here right now, if I draw the backgrounds first. Sometimes I will. Because this is one that really depends on the background, the atmosphere. Like this is very much a heavy atmosphere played in drawing. Doesn't matter if you shimmy, shimmy-a, or shimmy-ah. They all lead to one place, Pomni, and one place only. Drank, swallow-la-la. Well, gladly. Read the Kinger copy pasta in the Kinger impression at any time. Because you're the number 3rd chatter. You sent like the 3rd most messages or something. Daffy gets number 1 pretty much I think it might be a legacy thing. What's up, Crows? I know you've been here the entire time, but I also wanted to say hi because I just saw your name pop up. So yeah, it's like a mix. It's like a rain today here in northeastern U.S. So we took the Scottish rain. We took it from you. If only we could have Nessie. I wouldn't take Nessie from you guys, a national treasure. Nessie. You can't get X for no reason. If I for real can't get XP, dude, you guys have to use the XP share, dude. The XP share from Pokemon. You're being cooked by the weather. It's hot in France. In France. French Discord. I don't know why I found that was funny earlier. It was like cooked Daffy. Expedition Daffy 3. Okay, I need to turn the notifications off on my phone because I'm just getting blasted right now. Focus. I'm turning on focus mode so I can focus. Daffy Duck. Dude, I can't believe that Daffy didn't think of Daffy Duck because it's all I think of. Well, now it's going to be twofold because now I'm going to think of Daffy the person whenever I am like see Daffy Duck ever. It's gonna be like now it's gonna be the opposite. I love Daffy Duck though. I'm a big fan. You're despicable. Think of French when you see the duck. 31 degrees? Fahrenheit? That's cold. Sillies? Silly Europeans. Just kidding. I don't know if you know, but Americans measure in like Fahrenheit. So it's like no, no. I know it's Celsius. I'm just being a poopy head. If people don't know, there's like, and most people, I don't want to like explain who I get. I'm just gonna let you know, there Americans have like we measure in Fahrenheit, which is, I mean, some people think it's all right. I'm not sure. My buddy insists that it's the right way to measure temperature, but it's like 30 degrees in Fahrenheit would be like freezing, but I understand that that's 0 Celsius is like 32 Fahrenheit for some reason. What's up, Sam Trip? Good to see you. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I was kind of shit posting there. What's going on? Yeah, 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now you're getting me. Oh man. Damn, that sucks. Yeah. Celsius is simpler. Bro, let me know whenever we start measuring in Kelvin, dude. Job? What's up, Job? Job from the Bible's here. No, just kidding. I don't need to out you like that. What's up, Job? In France is... I think Job's gonna start hitting us with the Kelvin measurements, because Kelvin is like, it's cold over here. What's up? Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, it's cold there. It's like chilly where I am. It's like not even chilly. It's like a chill, but like it's like a balmy, not balmy. It's like a windy, chill rain day, post rain. May, let's go. Pomni. What should I draw that's not a person? You should try a jellyfish to rival my jellyfish. I'm just doing the layouts for this right now. Just doing the thing. Jellyfish War, draw a rock soon. Jelly Wars. Do your best, Daffy. I can't wait till I get to a point where I can add what's it called, emojis to the YouTube chat. I need to become elite. Is everyone here? Oh, we're at 13. Wow. Has everyone here read the webtoon? I can also share the chat again if everyone hasn't read the first Lino webtoon, the first Aiko webtoon. I'll just share it just in case. I know creative. I know you did. I just like sharing it. It's just been really fun. I'm like endlessly promoting this. I'm just really happy with it. Grayson posting. Copy text. If you haven't, I'm just dropping it. Yeah, now you know you did. What's up, Monor? I'm just dropping the webtoon link. I know most people here have probably already read it, but I figured I'd share it just in case. It did really well. It's over 100 views. Thanks, guys, for boosting me. I mean, I'm sure like 30 of those are me checking it, you know, and reading it again, and my mom. But you know, I really enjoyed it. Oh my gosh, Monor is locking in. No way. French too. We have a secret added French person. The Duolingo is paying off. Sick. Should I correct your mistake, Mo? Daffy locks in. Daffy's just like, nah, the Lisan Al Gib. Lisan Al Gaib. Aw, thanks, KKD. Teacher Daffy now. Daffy Duck. I'm a teacher. Oui, oui, mon ami. Daffy Duck speaking French is actually a crazy, like, that would actually be so, like, but that would just be very, like, my brain would ruin. I'm sure that, I don't know if they changed his accent for French. You know, they changed his voice. Probably did. I mean, it's usually like a different voice actor. French Daffy Duck. You're despicable. Okay. I'm waiting for the comment to pop up, but I'll see it. Okay, it hasn't popped up on my end yet. That's alright. Mo and Krill. Mo and Krill. Oh my gosh, Grandma May. May from Overwatch. Even though it's spelled differently. Daffy multiverse into the Daffyverse. Oui, oui, mon ami, je m'appelle Lafayette. The Lancelot of the Revolutionary said, I came from abroad just to pay his father's soir. Tell the king, casse-toi, who's the best? C'est moi. Bra, bra, I am Hercules Mulligan up in the lovin'. That's Hamilton. That was like, I was in college when Hamilton came out. I have like the entire thing memorized. It's kind of embarrassing. Oh, Down by the River just start playing. I'm taking this horse by the reins, making red coats redder with blood stains. Lafayette, I'm never gonna stop, never gonna come drop, gonna have reins. I'm Lafayette. Oh, guns and ships, and so they balance shift. A rendezvous with Rochambeau, consolidate their gifts. For this to succeed, there's someone else I need. I know Hamilton is how he knows what to do, and the chef is Raphael. Lafayette, bumblebees, what's up? Lafayette, I'm taking this horse by the reins, making red coats, right with blood stain. Lafayette, and I'm never gonna stop, never gonna make him drop. Gonna shatter the remains. I'm Lafayette. Oh wow, that's amazing. I used to work when I was in New York. I worked for some of the low tier promotional stuff for Hamilton. I got to see it. It was pretty awesome. I don't work for them anymore, but it was fun. Miku. Me want chicken. Hang on, it's Miku beam. Gives up people chicken. Oh, was the dance event good? That's awesome. Was it cool? Like Daffy asked. Do you remember purest heart and the beauty of the colors? They ran in the rain. They ran in the rain. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. This is where the magic's made. Dude, it feels so good to drug racing again after like a little bit of while away. It's just like, I'm alive. Hey, you ever listen to know where to find it? Listen to Epic the Musical. My mom's account, so I can't turn my name into Miku. Miku. Really, so kind of rude. It's really funny. Yeah, let's dance. I mean, just so real with you. It's a lovely art form. I've had some wonderful dancers, but there's just some really, really mean people in that. I mean, show business, it just is how it is, unfortunately. I'm glad you had a good time. I picked the musical. I've heard a little bit of it. I'm a big, like, Greek mythology guy, so I'm a little, like, again, it's one of those things I want to wait for the hype to die down before I really listen to it. But I'm a big into, like, the Odyssey. I'm big into that stuff, so I don't want to, like, I'm already coming into it with a little bit of, like, grr, everyone's telling me to listen to this, so, like, and that's not your fault, but, like, I'm, like, a little bit grr, so I have to check it out. Hamilton, you can actually listen to it on Spotify or on YouTube Music. I'm sure it's on YouTube. I'm sure someone's uploaded the full thing. It's on Disney Plus, I think, like the full thing. But thank you so much, Star. Yeah, for real. One school dancer her song and played Mesmerizer. Okay. Yeah, Epic's cool. I like the Bumblebee OC that turns into teenage boy guys. Yeah, somebody needs to do it. Destroy my music recommendation, though, yeah. Like, I'm a bigger fan of Hades Town. I don't know if you guys are, like, familiar. It's more, I'm sure Bumblebee is, but the, Hades Town is my preferred mythology musical. It's what Orpheus and Eurydice. It's awesome. Wait for me, I'm coming. Wait, I'm coming with you. Wait. I love my buddy's ween is out. What's going on? I had to check. I was like, I'm gonna never be able to stream again. See how another 20 minutes, yeah. Hades Town's coming to theaters, I think, this July, I think, is they're doing like a pro shot. They did it in London. With the original Broadway cast, but they came back in London. I want to take my mom to see it. My mom. See a star. My mom. 18 to 20 minutes, good. Yeah, you'll love it. If you like the Orpheus and Eurydice myth, it's so good. Just like Persona 4 is also... They have the Japanese version of the Orpheus and Persephone myth. Izanagi and Izanami. Weebs. May. Chef bodyguard for President Daffy or Sanji? Do you only fight with your feet? Me copywriting this entire stream through my singing. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, I have OCs from all the different age ranges. There's like Abe Grayson's 14. You know, probably like 13 in this, but like close to 14. She's 14 during the events of Child of Imagination. And then Lena is like in her mid-50s in Child of Imagination, but in like the other ones, the one that you read, she's like Grayson's age. My son is around 23. I've shown you my other too. We've been really is this Tamagotchi life? LOL. We've been really water. Yeah, bottle of water, yeah. Believe me, you could make fun of how some Americans say crayon. My friends who like from Appalachia say crayon, and I think it's actually the worst thing to ever come out of America. That's saying so. You're just like, I can't do it. Yeah, if anyone here says crayon, I'm sorry. Crayon. It's crayon. And I understand, but it's regionalisms. You can say it however you want. But the accepted pronunciation of crayon is crayon. It is how the word is intended to be said. Listen, you can say words however you want. I'm sure I say things that are wrong too. But that's it. Bakudeku. Valid. That's my thing. What's up, Crow? Yeah, Jen's here. Cran. Sorry, I'm not trying to. Again, it's a regionalism, and I'm okay with regionalisms. Like, I'm of two minds. Like, you can say things. I love regional dialects. But crayon is technically the right thing to say, the right way to say it. But I'm also like, but then again, I'm also like, I don't like litigating language. You know, I'm also like not about that. So I'm not going to come after people. Just, it's the same way like in Pittsburgh we say like, oh, by the way, and I say crayon. Crayon's at least understandable. Okay, now I can go back on my anti-crayon. Crayon at least actually makes sense. You're at least doing two syllables. Crayon actually makes me upset. Fire and fire. Yeah, see, I do the same thing like fire. I do that. Pittsburgh has that same regional dialect. Where it's crayon. So crayon is one syllable. Crayon. Listen, any of the languages you guys speak, I probably would butcher. Godzillion? Hold on, I'm missing accent the way I say words. Exactly. Makes it 1 million. Aw, thanks, guys. 100 million plus. That'd be amazing. American cheese is the worst thing America's ever made. Dude, I love cheese. I love American cheese, too. On my burgers. On my hamburgers. Like, I'm from, like, my like, Pennsylvania accent, I mess up words all the time. Like, people would come after me for other words, but I think, but it's just the crayon thing, I personally am like, guys. Yeah, it's crayon versus crayon. Like, crayon. Like bran. So, and the thing about it is that the only thing I've seen is that it depends on the brand of American cheese, exactly, those Kraft singles are garbage. I've eaten Kraft singles before. I'm not even saying that, yeah, but it's a necessity. The thing about it is the people who say crayon are so like, they think they are just so set in their ways about it. Whereas like if someone tells me like you can't say wash, I'm like, yeah, it's not the right way to say that word, wash. I love mozzarella sticks and I do love pizza as well. But that's the last thing I'll say on crayon. We not twin on this kick idea. Yeah. Grilled cheese is amazing. I love cheese. I think good American cheese is awesome. I'm more of a Colby Jack kind of enjoyer. I'm a big Colby Jack fan, if that makes sense. But I had to kind of cut out some cheese because if I eat too much cheese, I can eat too much cheese and just go into like critical mass. I got a thick Southern accent, so sorry, I didn't mean to do it there. Sorry. Again, what I'm saying this is that like regionalisms are totally valid. It's just for me, I think there's like an idea of like certain words that are like there are words that originated in the American South that are intended to be said with the Southern accent. So it's like Tillamook brandy instead of mayo instead of the butter. Okay, I'm really afraid of mayonnaise, so we'll see. The Scottish accent. Makes it sound Scottish. Groundskeeper Willie. That's what we're gonna get from KKDia. Is the thick Scottish accent. What? Sorry, I just thought of the fight. Bumblebee's gonna beat the crap out of me. Water as hard. Water. 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 Water? What did Mado do? I'm afraid of mayonnaise. You don't want to know. It's just scary. I don't trust it. You guys didn't hear that. Now I'm just on that. My friend loves the memes. He just fucking talks about it all the time. He's also a crayon person though, so don't worry. under a Scottish accent. You're just like talking normally, and then everyone. Oh, I heard that. Yeah, sorry, I'm just ripping ass right now. Sorry about that, guys. I gotta maybe move my mic. Elias, what's up? Bottle of water. Bottle of. That one actually made me see what you're saying. Bottle of water. Yeah. Shadow accents eventually just become Pierce Brosnan. Because I'm downing this coffee right now. Wait, is Grayson's sash on our left or right? I'm gonna check, but if anyone can remind me, it was Grayson. What side of her body does Grayson wear her toad on? For I5 get. Hold on, I have to. Okay, wait. Oh, this is the old Grace. Okay, I have it on her left apparently. I think it's on her left side. Her tongue is burning. Cheesecake? Why? What's wrong? I cannot. Yeah, I'm not allowed to do an Indian accent. Aye, laddie. You just come the Highlander? That's crazy. Yeah, I can't do the Indian accent. I could do that offline. I wouldn't do it like freely. It would be like just to demonstrate that I can do it, and then I would stop. I can't. I don't eat a lot of dessert. I don't have much of a sweet tooth except for like ice cream, so I can't weigh in on the cheesecake debate. Although it does have cheese in it, so I'm biased. I do like cheese. Cookie cake is my preferred cake. Aw, CMA. Haircut tomorrow? Are you getting a mohawk, dude? I have to move Gumpy. Gumpy is now obstructed. Gumpy has obstructed view. Hollow Knight? Bro, Hollow Knight's here. Oh my gosh. Oh, my Hollow Knight. Oh my gosh. How are you, Hollow Knight? Oh, I am not getting a mohawk, okay. I'm hoping to look good. Wait, did Bumblebee say something? I like cheesecake and I'm British. Bro, is that Doctor Who? Cannot believe Hollow Knight's here, dude. That's crazy. Dude, Creative, you have Bumble begging to be a part of Gloob Village. Johnny Gilbert? Not sure who that is. AFK. You AFK? Me too. Dude, I can't believe that Creative's like Gloob Village. Yeah, now it's gonna be like an invite community. Yeah, don't forget if you have Discord, if you have it, feel free to join. The link's in my bio. I can also send one. I'll probably send one at some point. B is a part of Gloop Village. I want to see my Gloop Village form. I think he's asking you to draw it. You're getting commissions.
LMK.
Let me know.
If you see an Amazon delivery.
Will do.
See, I'm talking in code. You're not supposed to say it out loud.
I think you're okay to let me know that I should look for an Amazon delivery.
Give me hear something funny.
What, Mom?
So yesterday I see the Amazon truck is up at the neighbors across the street.
Yeah, did you try?
Man, they get a lot of Amazon. And I realized they must think we own Amazon.
We get a lot of Amazon deliveries. Daffy said hi.
Hi. But yeah,
Oh, we get a lot of Amazon.
like our neighbors.
Especially the last few days, I've been I kind of got the headphone cord and.
Yeah, the neighbors must be like, oh my.
Yeah, we're really supporting.
We're supporting the American economy.
Yeah, we're really single-handedly getting Bezos back in the business, I guess. Don't like him very much. But. Oh, everyone saying hi, Mom. I don't think she can hear me, but I just saw everyone saying hi. You watched I did see you saw the Mandalorian movie last night. You said it at the end of last stream, or on the Discord last night. I saw. Yeah, I'm not too interested in that movie, but I'm glad you liked it. I love Star Wars, but I'm not really fond of I didn't really like I liked the first season of The Mandalorian, but it didn't grab me the way everyone else was I'm not a huge Mandalorian person. I think I'm a big original trilogy fan. I liked the first two of the sequel trilogy, and I have a complicated relationship with the prequels. I like the video games with Karen Monahan. Those are great. The Jedi Survivor games, I really like those. I don't know why I said them like that. I really like the Jedi Survivor games. I really have a soft spot in my heart for Star Wars, but I'm not a big Mandalorian. I didn't think it was. I thought the first season was good, but I wasn't going crazy. I've seen a lot of Star Wars in my life. In my long life. I'm glad you liked it though. I'm glad that Pedro Pascal was attractive. Unsurprising. I think Star comes back every 20 minutes. European? Okay, I'll see you, Monor. Thank you so much for stopping by, though. I really appreciate it. My long life, because it feels like that. I was watching the original Star Wars on VHS, dude. Grayson, not the fictional character, but my real life protege. He always makes fun. He always tells me to stop. He always tells me to stop calling myself Unk. He gets really upset. He gets really mad at me. He's like, stop calling yourself Unk. You're not Unk. He's like, dude, you're not Unk. And I'm like, thanks, man. My thanks, buddy. Thanks, big pal. I'm gonna miss Mo Nor. You're back with your snacks. You're back with your snacks. I just came up with a really fun idea. Give me pulse of yeah, I miss Macus. An idea how to draw, and I got my help real creative. Now, how do I draw real people? Remember what tracing made to Coco? No! Coco! What did you draw? Don't make me real Quiffrey now. I'm already Quiffrey to you, folks. Creative got to lock in. Hi, Nail. Welcome to the chat. Appreciate you being here. Just doing an illustration. Grayson, Bubs, and a Gumpy. Bubs, Bubs, and Gumpy. Luffy pizza! No way! I got Luffy pizza back after all this time. I'm gonna trace some hair. Creative, you're so funny. Back from AFKing. Oh, tired, guys. In a good way. I don't feel. I'm just still waking up a little bit. Just reading the chat, keeping up with the chat. And the beauty, 'cause they ran in the rain. They ran in the rain. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 whoa, oh. What's up? You got this free. Eating steak and waffle fries. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Cool. I think Bub's a little concerned. Like Bub's is like, I don't know if I trust this map, man. He's like, why don't I just guide us home? But Gumpy's like, let's go. What's one people from your young? Well, it's one thing from your home country that sounds disgusting to other people, but you love it. What, like a food? Oh yeah, like freaking. There's like in where I'm from, there's a like these like burgers these like sandwiches that have like meat, coleslaw. I don't really take the coleslaw, but like French fries and tomato on them, and they're awesome. And people think it's gross. So people think it's nasty, but I love them. I think they're great. Oh, thanks for the sub, whoever subbed. Thank you so much. It was probably one of these newer folks, but thank you so much for subbing. I really appreciate that. Ariana Grande is playing for you, me too? That's amazing. Wow. I keep drinking my coffee. It's going really well, this. Yeah, keep drawing creative. Opening pigs, Chiefs. Oh my gosh. Wow. Pig or Chiefs, well, that does. I mean, I'm sure it's great. But that's. You have your water. You have your water. That's really funny. Welcome back, Daffster. Daffy. Welcome back, Daff. Let's get this background going. It's already on so much. Just, I guess I slept really deep last night. Where you guys started doing a Roblox freaking community on there? That's crazy. Haggis. Being hypnotized to draw, yeah. That's how it goes. I wish Roblox Gamer were here, dude. He's like the guy. It's literally his username. Sam likes sandwiches. That's funny. We've got the Roblox com. I'm happy you guys are like finding a community. It really warms my heart. Seeing you guys like talk in the voice chat actually is like, I was like telling my mom about it. I was like, it makes you feel real. It just is really like wholesome to me. Makes you feel really purposeful with this whole thing. So, you know, it's amazing. That's alright. It's all ages, this stream. Don't worry about it. I gacked. Robux. Are you guys getting Robux right now, dude? Hi, Jordan. So I can write. Daffy just roasted me. I'm such a hideous distraction for Daff. That's so funny. Classic Daffy. That's so funny. Alright, glad to hear it. was funny. It was a good, gave me a good chuckle. Yeah. Wow. How do I even have YouTube live? Yes, my mom's laptop. I mean, that was just a really funny response. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll probably get a new refill of coffee. Here, stare at the beautiful art. I'll put Pikachu on the hot seat. Yeah, what Bumblebee was saying. This is a chill space, but you don't have to share your H's, guys. But no, yeah, but you're cool. I don't mind. Get some coffee. Pikachu. Daffy's leaving. Okay, sorry, bye. Okay. Everyone started saying hi to you after you said you apologize. They were like, I said Daffy says hi, everyone was like, I do too.
Smartest word of you. Yikes.
hug you and let you pet her more. Yeah, she's improving. That's crazy how well she took to that. That's a mom. She isn't even flinching. Oh, good job. What if Jax took in a car? The case was about nothing. I should get some water too. I'll be right back. Get out of here. Pikachu. What if Jax broke out of your ceiling and flipped your pillow to the cold side? Yeah, I've heard about the magma thing. I do want to do that. I do a magma stream. I was told about that by whenever I think it was Crows. I think it was either Crows or it was another one of the chatters. Like when they first joined, we're talking about magma. I think whoever, if it's not Crows, they haven't been here in a while. I just remember it was someone like around the time when Crows first started popping up, too. Yeah. Bro, I just showed up and I got 2 less concurrent viewers. Pikachu was getting way more love than me. Classic. I kind of want to get an Agumon. What's up, Zach Hart? Zach Hartist. How's it going? You're an artist, I guess. Yeah, what's up, man? Thanks for joining. Yeah, man, just drawing an illustration right now. Nice to see. Yeah, we got a lot of artists in here. Thanks for joining. It really means a lot to me that you'd come and support. What if Jax broke out of your ceiling, flipped your pillow to the cold side? Let's go. Zach the artist. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, it is the cat. It's the different caps that got me. But yeah, it works. My avatar is Peak. Oh, I know the avatar's Peak. I don't know if you're talking about their jellyfish icon, or I guess their icon in Roblox. Thank you so much, Star. Now I have to see. Oh yeah, seen that before. Analog horror right now. I like it. I usually, when I'm not live, I typically am watching like analog horror and stuff. Yeah, I'm watching like Wendigoon and stuff whenever I'm like just privately drawing. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's I really appreciate that. Yeah, I have my own style. I luckily it's pretty recognizable, and I'm pretty thankful for that. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. You have motivation to write, but I want to do it. Yeah, I've had that before. It sometimes can be a little like jarring to get it out there. You have to be okay with it being kind of like, oh no, you have to be okay with just kind of letting it kind of flow out of you and getting the inspiration as you write. You know. Yeah, I'm really inspired by like both manga and Western comics, so I kind of try to blend the two a little bit with a really big focus on manga, of course, which is why I still call it drawing manga. But I, of course, being from America, my primary goal is to work in like the Western comic industry because I love it so much. But I also, you know, I love manga so much, and I think it has a lot to teach us as comic creators. So. BTS fan. Big Time Rush, dude. Yeah. I mean, I love JoJo's. I have hold on. Yeah, I mean, I love JoJo. I think that's one of my I love the way I draw. I mean, Horikoshi. Araki is one of my favorite mangaka, and I think that his like style of creation is amazing. And I want to do more, but I learned how to draw a lot through like drawing JoJo and drawing like Berserk and stuff. But I love Araki. I want to do more of that. I want to do like JoJo illustrations. I've had a Steel Ball Run illustration in my head. I want to redraw one of the Steel Ball Run panels soon. I just remembered that. Just take the sub. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, thank you so much for subbing. Oh my gosh. Look up Haru from Xlove. Will do. But thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. I'll hope I'll do some JoJo. Maybe next stream. Like even tomorrow night I'll do some JoJo stuff. Haru from Xlove. Again, I can't say thank you enough. And I can't wait to see some of your work too. We have like a Discord you could share your stuff in, or you could also share it in the YouTube community. And I love to view people's work. It's just so fun, and everyone's so impressive. So, oh, I see what you mean. I found him. Oh, there's so much personal information about him out there. I guess that's how K-pop is. That's so funny. Yeah, I love JoJo's. I'm reading Steel Ball Run right now. I love it. Yeah, thanks again. All right, I'll get back to work. I like anime openings, if like that's a thing for me. I'm just kind of dip my toe in K-pop a little bit because of like, you know, like everyone else, like K-pop Demon Hunters kind of got in everyone's head, but and I'm getting more into Korean stuff because like I have some Korean friends, and you know they're really great supportive of the arts, and you know they have a lot of the classes I take are kind of like Korean like funded, so I'm kind of trying to kind of get more into that culture. So I just burped. My little soda pop. But I love like anime openings. You're all I can think of. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Roomy, dude. I was alone, I was a ghost. Doji. Isoge. Given the throne, I didn't know. What happened? Wait, what? So who are you? Wait, what did someone say? Who said what? Yeah, I don't know what. Who? Yeah, so like, I think it was someone saying they like Vocaloids. I think me too was just trying to be. You guys are silly. So refreshing. My little soda pop, you're all I can think of. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. I can't react to that from Star, but that was really funny. That thing, that meme that Star sent. Here, I'm gonna send my webtoon again, just in the chat. I know I just keep like spamming it, but I figured there are enough new people here. Do you hate drawing mouths? Just like a 1 4-page webtoon I have out right now. There'll be more. It's in this world, but it takes place like that one takes place like 30 years before this. Daffy's locking in right now, I know. Daffy's writing the next Claire Obscure right now. I know it. Daffy's just banging out Claire Obscure. Verso, the Claire Obscure. Right now I'm doing a little preemptive inking because I really think I've gotten the sketch to like... Sketch is starting to get kind of busy, so I'm just going to draw a lot of it during the inks. I am writing Claire Obscure. How long have I been making art? Thank you so much. That I look sick as hell. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, there'll be more. So yeah, please look forward to it. That's kind of like the reason it's out there is to show people what I can do like with comics like fully, because I don't really do that to show it that often because it's all private. But thank you so much. By the way, but yeah, I've been drawing since I've been like of course on and off since I was a kid, but I was a little bashful about it. I started taking art seriously in like late 2020. Late 2020 was when I started like drawing. Like I made the resolution to draw every day. I think I realized in like later 2021, like 2022, that I wanted to like actually make it a form of like my career. And then I think, yeah, I think I fully committed. Like I think 2023, I was like, okay, no, this has to be a thing that I actually want to do. So yeah, I've been like studying art for like just like about 5 years now. And it'll be like 6 years in December of this year. So yeah. 8 years now. Wow. That's dedication. Yeah, I can't wait to it's been the last like year or so has been pretty huge for art growth for me. So I've been like getting a lot more like into like classes and stuff. I started when I was 4. That's so cool, man. Yeah, I wish I had never stopped. I think I like drew a lot when I was in like 6th grade, but I always thought my drawings were bad, so I was like, let's just not bother with it. But then now I'm like, I'm old and now I draw. I started drawing like when I was like early 20s. So it's like never, you guys are ahead of the curve, man. At least for me. But yeah, I'm old, so. But, you know, it's awesome. Stay drawing, man. It's so good. Just keep doing it. It's just so fun. It's really rewarding. It's hard. Believe me, but, you know, it keeps you true to yourself in a way that not a lot of people can say they can. I mean, everyone has a creative outlet. But for me, that was art, you know. It keeps me who I am. Reminds me. I keep my ideals in. Bro, I just had like the craving for like blueberry muffins, dude. It's crazy. I drew my profile P, bro. Help. Hey, I drew a lot of comics when I was like in like 6th grade. I drew like a lot of like Marvel parodies, basically. That's where I kind of started. I have some of those. I can show you some at some point. They're goated. They're pretty sick. I like my art style a lot, which is really funny because I thought I was like ass. I actually think my art style actually was kind of sick. Like it's definitely crude. Like it's like definitely like kind of crap, like technically, but it actually has some sauce to it. I won't lie to you. Because like I wouldn't stop. Like it'd be like, how do you? I guess I'd be like, I need to draw a building for this scene, and I'd actually go for it. Like I wouldn't be bashful. I'd be like, let's go. You know how it goes. That's great. I love this so far. Fadak, hey, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hold on, Zach the Art. I'm checking out your posts. These are great. Oh, I love the Kane and Pomni. That's so cool. I'm gonna give you a. I'll hit you with a like. This is awesome, man. Yeah. Oh, that Utah one's really, really good. Good job. You're doing great. Hey, keep it up, man. This is so cool. This is really impressive. Awesome, dude. Keep it up, dude. That's so cool. What's up, Fatak? It's nice to see you. Thanks for checking out the webtoon. I really appreciate you. You guys are awesome. Yeah, for sure. It's drawing day. No one's drawing except creative. We'll get people on that then. Everyone get with Daffy. Start drawing. Of course, Vizak. Yeah, of course, man. You deserve more support, buddy. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I'm really thankful for what we have, but comments like that always make me feel good when people are like, oh, this is underrated. Like, I get it, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. I think it'll come. So far, it's been pretty good. You know, I think it's just consistency, you know. I mean, if it were easy, everyone would do it. Classic mom advice, you know, so. I mean, so far I'm pretty acknowledged. I think we've had a pretty good amount of viewers this entire time, so I'm pretty jazzed about that. So it's like I'm pretty happy. Try to stay grateful. I mean, the community is amazing, and the fact that you all like play games together and draw together and hang out and chat together is like that's worth more than, you know, 1 billion subscribers. Like having that kind of like tight knit community so far is just amazing for me. So I'm pretty excited. I think everyone's just, some people are playing like, I think, a drawing game, and then some people are just drawing like, because it's like everyone decided to like draw together while we were in chat today. I think the gang is like trying to think about like things to draw. My eye itches. Ooh. Thanks so much, Star. Yeah, everyone can draw and post it on the community tab or whatever, or join the Discord, whatever you want to do. I know Fatek, you're already in there. The Discord's really, really welcoming. Everyone's kind of chill there. Oh no. They killed a guy. Probably in Roblox, I imagine. I can imagine that they killed a guy in Roblox. Break in on Roblox. Do you remember Pierre's time? They should be evenly spaced. Should be like some on the rim, like where she puts her hand. Maybe one here, one on the thing. What's up, Jorgen? Hi. What's up, David? Creation's showing Bubs and Gumpy her map home. And Bubs is a little skeptical, but Gumpy's like, let's go. Thanks, Vatak. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate you. I forgot. I'm gonna make the magma server. Oh, hell no. Did Steve's lava chicken? Lava chicken. Scary Larry. Chicken. Thrilled I didn't miss lava chicken today. La 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 lava. Lava sea chicken. That's really funny. Lava chicken. Yeah, I was up late reading Something is Killing the Children. It's like my favorite comic. It's so good. Just love it. I'm like spreading the gospel of that series. It's just so amazing. Reading the spin-offs right now. Book of Slaughter. It's so good. Getting into the weeds. She looks great. Yippee! Let me try something. I kind of like the smaller peoples from the sketch. Does that make her look too intense? It makes her look fucking crazy. Yeah, I like this. Oh no. I'll try that again. Now it's more expressive with the larger ones. I think I'm just trying to switch things up for no reason. You guys are funny playing Magma. We beat Scary Larry. Thank God. Just gunning this coffee right now. for Grayson's other eyebrow. I'm gonna raise both eyebrows though. No, actually, that's a great expression. Obama medal meme of myself. Oh man. Ooh. Let's get this bread. I gotta look up what I made the map home look like in the actual book, because I actually really liked it the way it was. You clip that, Jarvis. Clip that. Society. David knows what I'm singing. He's still here. Society. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna use the bathroom again. I have to pee. It's the coffee. Society. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Is she sliding? She's kind of like walking forward. It'll be more apparent whenever I have the ground drawn in. She has kind of like a very like lackadaisical way of movement, so her body kind of like flops around like Grayson kind of does. I've kind of been playing around with it with like the new draft of the manga. The big first scene is her in the Great Woodland, like how she adopts Gumby. Spoilers, but it's like the Gumby introduction scene. It's like the first scene of the book, and I play around with her kind of like flopping around, like it's just like kind of how she walks because she's like very uncoordinated. It's really bad for like a woodland area. That's why she has like a lot of the scars are from her just like falling over and scratching her face on rocks and stuff. But like the whole idea is like Grayson's style of movement is very like free, but like not in like a necessarily a good way, like Gear 5. But it's like it's like she cannot help but be like uncoordinated. She's just like kind of a host of like it is the most free. Like, she just cannot help but be unbound by, like, anything else besides, like, her own will. And not even in, like, an intentional way. Like, to her own detriment sometimes. So, yeah. I'm drawing that scene right now. It's very fun. But that's, like, I don't want to share that yet. So, that's for the actual Grace and the Child of Imagination book, but I do have to use the bathroom. But I wanted to answer that. I'll maybe make a sandwich while I'm out, too. Pikachu, I choose you. Society.
Treat. Come on, Fifi. Snack. Or not.
gang? What's up, team? I'm back. How does it go? I'm gonna eat. And then I'll get back to drawing. It's going pretty well here. Connie, let's go. Elias, hello. Hamburger. Hamburger and fry. Oh, I just fucking threw my fry. Oh my gosh. Society. What's going on? We're at 95 views. I just found out that the creator of Miles Morales just read my webtoon, which is kind of nice. Didn't say anything, but he thumbs it up, which is nice. It's kind of cool. Cool fish facts. So, that's nice. I was just like looking at my notifications, and I was in his Discord, and I sent it. He got it, so that was cool. Society. Yeah, what's up, Fatak? Hamburger. Jordan, please save my art. I don't know if I am in charge of saving your art. I think you guys made that thing. I didn't make the thing. Whatever you're drawing on right now.
It needs fixed, yeah. You can say the ortho guy, yeah, you're okay.
You drawing your Gloob Village mushroom house? Just waiting for my food to be cool enough that I can eat it. Yum, 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 yum. I'm not trying to give you guys the ASMR eating stream. You're drawing the Gloob Village mushroom house? Hold on. Let me see this thing. Wait, hold on. Magma.com.
Yeah, I got the tinted whatever, and it's not very dark, and I just wore it like, I put mascara on, put that on, and like, whatever blush was on my brush.
Damn. Hold on.
I just put it on my cheekbone, and I ran an errand yesterday.
You're drawing Rocky? Like Balboa? What's going on here? I got this. This is actually pretty fun. Hold on, how do I change my color of my mouse on this? Right now I'm gonna contribute to this. Alright, that's my contribution to the magma. Now I'm gonna eat my food again. Someone saved that picture of Daffy. Creative. Clip that. It was in the bottom right of the because you clip everything. You're like the clip god. Creative, clip that. It's in the Discord, Daffy. I drew Daffy. Thanks. I did. I drew that, Daffy. I hopped in the magma for a few seconds. That was me. $100 views, let's go. Links in the stream chat, Crow, if you're still here. Sorry if you just joined, I'm still eating. But I will get back to drying in a minute. Daffy J. Okay. Let's get back to it. I did dread Daffy. Daffster. The Daffinator. Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Well, awesome. You're hungry, Elias? Get food then. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to advise you to do then. You should just get some food then. Silly. I have gotten food. Hey, Cardinals. Oh my gosh, good to see you. Okay. Please take your time, do whatever you gotta do. Vitek, I got you. Oh, here comes Claire Obscure Daffy. Claire. French, and French. Something. You can't draw? I try mousing. Interesting. They're obscure. Something. Best job. I don't trust it. Claire Obscure. Claire Obscure. Claire Obscure. Do. I just realized you're French, Cardinal says. That makes sense. After I saw all the jokes. Like, wait a minute. They're not just jokes. This person's actually French. It's a good question. Oh. Interesting. Beans are beans. Creative, you're crazy. There's bean-like fruit? Creative. You're so funny. Hee hee. Oh, interesting. Petite poise. Are beans not beans? Crazy. That's really funny. Creative's having a crash out over this. This is really funny. Biologically, like tomatoes. You're lying. Google it. Why do you need that info? I think Cardinal was just curious. If I can, I don't want to speak for them, but it sounded like they were just curious about legumes. Creative. What's up, Peepaw?
Are you
Yeah.
people online?
Yeah, I'm streaming right now.
I asked her. Mia said, she said, what's up? And I said, are you streaming? Yeah.
Luna is like a little angel today.
What's she doing?
I pet her by hand, like, and she was purring so loud in that Amazon chair. And then she just keeps coming up to me, and I was sitting in the kitchen talking to my mother, and the two of them were just looking up the window. I don't know if you can or not.
I'm getting blasted in the Discord right now.
Here, she's right here. Hi, baby. Here, babe. We can't watch Pirates because we don't have Peacock. It's an NBC
Oh,
affiliate.
you did? Screw that.
Tell her.
Yeah, what's up, Fidak? Welcome back. Just vibing out. Everybody together. All together now. Lava, chicken. This is Grace, and yeah, this is not Lena this time. Yeah, for sure. Thank you, Creative, for handling that. Appreciate you checking in on that. I see what part of the thing I put Gumpy on. What part of Grayson's satchel? Okay, yeah, Gumpy's on the bottom right. Yeah, she is super friendly. Grayson's the best. Grayson's my favorite. This timeline is like, this illustration takes place like, then this part of the story takes place like 30 years after the webtoon. Just for like, Lena's like in her mid 40s in this one. She's not here in this illustration though, but she's into her 40s by this point. The protagonist of the previous, that webtoon. And we'll see her in that series, the little vignettes or series, the webtoon series, like through different parts of her life. I'll make sure to draw it out different times. This old, yeah. When in Child of Imagination, yeah, she's been around for a while. But in that one, the webtoon though, she was like 14. Yeah, so like it's like a different world, so it's like different timeline than ours, but it's like the neo-Victorian era. So everything is kind of like the fashion and everything is like in the 1800s, but like, yeah, you can kind of relate to the 90s. It's totally, yeah, that's cool too. They talk like more like we do in modern day than like in Old English or anything. Especially Grayson. Triple T. I don't know why I'm thinking about Triple T right now. Yeah, so it's like I said, yeah, I think you asked that before I said it, but I'll just clarify. Yeah, it's like it's a different world than ours. Like it's not technically Earth, but there are things that are similar. Like the Child of Imagination takes place in the real world equivalent. This place is equivalent of Sweden, or the Nordic countries. You know, like the Nordic countries. This takes place around there. If there was an equivalent in our world for where the Great Woodland is. The Great Woodland is like, it's like a mirrored upside down of the Nordic countries. So technically Grayson would have a crazy Nordic accent. Technically speaking. But it's all in the world, the equivalent of that in their world. It's not necessarily like always like one for one. Like Grayson is reading the thing. Fruits. Everyone's talking about fruits in the Discord. It's really funny. Yeah, but thank you. Mixaver is very cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, and then Grayson herself though is like mixed race. She's her mother was this in-universe equivalent of like Filipina, and then I can't really say much about like the paternal side of it all, but it's like the equivalent of like European, German. It's like kind of like Austrian European. That's all I can say. Awesome. Yeah, the world building is super super dense. I'm really proud of it. I can't wait to share it with everybody. I mean, it's going to be cool. You're going to get a lot of it through these a lot of those World of Ico stories are going to be very helpful for that, you know. So yeah, it's going to be awesome to like kind of build it out with y'all and show you guys how it's going. I'm pretty excited for that. I'm gonna mute the Discord notification music notifications right now, just so I can, just so it doesn't like annoy the streamers, like the people watching, because it's just gonna be you guys are free to do it. It's not annoying me. I just know that it's gonna be. People don't need to hear it twice. They're in the Discord. Again, feel free to chat in there. I'm just making sure people aren't hearing the Discord noise like 1,000 times. Being debating Discord, I saw. You guys are so silly. Yeah, Lena is firmly like Nordic in her lineage. And the professor who raises Grayson, who's the ex headmaster of Atreus Academy, is of Indian descent, or the in world equivalent. So, got a whole diverse background of people. That's when we eventually do voice acting for Grayson. Yeah, so basically in this world, magic has been like kind of hidden away by these people who live in this place called the Great Woodland, which is where, or it was original, where basically when they discovered that they could create the ancient forest gods, the forest sprites. When they discovered them, they wanted to keep it hidden from the academics because the academics just had a tendency to like explore everything. And so they hid it away from the world in this place called the Great Woodland, where they made a pact with the primordial humans, who are also known as elves. And basically they lived in with nature to create these natural magic that they used to kind of like explore, and the whole society exists for the sake of exploring this magic and seeing what it can do in a very much productive sense for, you know, for humanity, and with respect for the forest sprites. Basically throughout the years, a school that they use to teach people children how to use magic. It's like as if you go to school here for like math and engineering and stuff. And Lena Pendragon in that comic is still a student, but she is a descendant of Jacob Pendragon, who founded the Great Woodland, along with this is just stuff that no one even knows yet, but she founded the Great Woodland. Her great grandfather founded the Great Woodland with an elf called the Sparrow, and basically she's in learning to be a mage, and she's really good at it. She's an honor student, and she eventually becomes the Archmage of the Great Woodland, which I'm not going to get into right now because it's spoilery. But she becomes the Archmage, which she gets these tattoos tattooed on her that allow her to use magic without ingredients and stuff. It's pretty sick. And then she, because you need natural ingredients grown by these trees to use magic. But then she eventually becomes the headmaster and Archmage, and eventually lots of events happen in the narrative that Grayson is left in the Great Woodland by her mother, who is no longer with us, and then Grayson can't use magic, but she's really creative and has some other mysterious goings on happening, and that's where like the big S story starts. But yeah, and this is all, there's a whole world outside of this that's like superhumans, like all this other stuff that you'll see in the other comics, the short comics, but it's going to be, Elias hates beans. But yeah, that's kind of the idea right now with the Great Woodland. So I'm just kind of focusing on the Great Woodland aspect because that's kind of like the biggest thing. And like forest sprites typically are like take like the remains of animals and like animate them. So like a lot of times forest sprites have a bunch of like mushrooms and weeds growing in dead animal skulls. And that's kind of like, and there's like a bunch of tiers of forest sprites too. But there's definitely the great forest sprite, which is like the Gilliboo. It's a nice one though. But yeah, it all depends. The Great Woodland is the human part of the Great Woodland is a larger thing, but the human Great Woodland is where the story takes place most of the time. The human-owned lands. So the humans were given this land by the elves, and it's ran by the Eastern Forest, right? I think is what I call it. Well, not ran. It's not like a business. It's just he's kind of just there. But yeah, hopefully that helps a little bit. I just dumped a shit ton of lore there. There's so much more going on. Like, Grayson's an outsider and cannot use magic. Like, it straight up shuts down in her hands. It's kind of sad. It's a big part of the story. Doesn't keep her down, though. Well, it does, kind of, somewhat. But most of the time, she's pretty cheerful about it. She's like, whatever. I can draw. She's like, it's chill. She's like, I'm chilling out. But yeah, like, eventually, like, we're going to tell stories from all across the timeline. So it's like, the World of Ico stuff will kind of like skew back and forth. But then we're going to start the story with Grayson's story and then hop back to I Am Ico, which is a prequel about Grayson's mother. Does she get magic eventually? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I've thought about it. She has something that she can do. She has her own type of power that is disparate. Like I said, there are superhumans in this world, so do the math. I mean, like, not trying to be rude. Grayson has a mysterious this fire that can burn from her. These guys right here, and it's very interesting. No, so Lena, okay, so that's a good idea. That will be part of it, but Grayson is like 45, like 30 years younger than Lena. So they're kind of like, it's close though. I think that, like, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Lena does do a lot of stuff for like her with the Great Woodland and a lot of stuff to discover how it was made. And she does dive into that. She's far into being an adult whenever Grayson enters the story. Thank you so much though for the compliment though. Yeah, Lena is kind of Grayson's adopted mother figure. That the professor does most of the raising. He mostly raises Grayson. There's a whole character arc reason for that. It's stuff that you'll read the story to see. But yeah, Grayson has her own powers. It's just it's interesting. I have to. It's all baked into the lore and baked into the story and the conflict with that. But it's the idea of, like, you know, welcome back from the beans. Yeah, thank you so much though for the compliment though. Yeah, so Grayson and Lena knows Grayson's mother, like biological mother. They had a pretty intimate relationship. But Lena's not her biological mother. She's not related to her biologically. Just straight up. That's a plot point that I'll get to in I Am Ico eventually. Like Grayson's origin. Grayson's origin is planned out, like how Grayson came to be. It's just not gonna be for a long time. A lot of stuff has to be set up to tell that story. It's very dense. But I do think, but yeah, Grayson, the Child of Imagination, is like gonna be the story of. It's kind of the story of Grayson, like, deciding to, you know, figure out exactly where she came from and Also, like, but she can't, not exactly, but like trying to figure out like how to live as herself in a world that doesn't allow her to, if that makes sense. It's very dense, you know. And she has her animal friends Bubs and Gumpy, who is this dog and cat. So we have Bubs and Gumpy as well. The dog is Bubs and the cat is Gumpy. Because I don't know if people have seen this. Hold on. Real quick. I'm going to show you guys something. For those who are new. This is Lena as she appears in Child of Imagination. So that girl from the webtoon, this is her as an adult. Just showing you guys. This is the design. Yeah, he seems to call that a plot. Yeah, that's how it all starts. Yeah, this is Lena, 45 years old. After, when she's the headmaster of the academy. It's like, any advice is great, Jordanator? You need to find out, you know... Hold on, I need to get back into focus. 1 second. Any advices on that? Yeah, Lena's great. We see her whole life through like a lot of things, so it's really nice to follow her. Thank you so much, Cardinals. Yeah, she's she gets tall. She's like over 6 foot tall. She's big. She is a... Hey, what's up, Harpy Spot? Thank you for... Kakyoin! Yeah. I mean, in the webtoons, I'm keeping it pretty like calm, but it's gonna be pretty eventful. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of stuff that gets in the way. Harpy Spot, hi, welcome to the stream. Kakyoin. Yeah. Thanks for joining. I really appreciate you. Hop it in. I'm just talking lore right now. Yeah, there are going to be a lot of disasters, and the whole point of like the webtoons being kind of chill and slice of lifey is because the regular books are very much intense. Like, there's a lot of stuff. Like, there's stuff called void magic, which is like the absence of 6 foot. I mean, I'm trying to think of that in meters. It's like 2 meters tall, I think. Yeah, because 3 foot is a meter. So it's like 2 meters tall. She's like over that tall. She's like 2.5 meters tall. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot. Like the actual series is very eventful. Yeah, Grayson is gonna have to fight a lot of things. Like, it's gonna be crazy. Like, Grayson, the void magic is like the magic with the absence of like the idea of giving back. You know, there's more to it than that, but like, there's that. There's a lot of horror. It gets pretty serious. I mean, like, it gets pretty intense. Thank you. Yeah, there's like, yeah, so it's like there is going to be like in the prequel has a lot, like there's a lot of stuff that happens, like to get these people are in a world that is pretty unforgiving at the end of the day, and the idea of starting World of Ico with these slice of life scenes is to show you why they keep going. 6 foot is 6 foot. Thanks, RB Spot. Appreciate you. But about the plot from Key, those. So Oda from One Piece does this really well. So like, think of like, you have a key moment you want to get to, reverse engineer a plot from that key moment. Like, how do you get there in an earned way? If you have a place you want to go, work back from... I just done the stupidest. It's okay. We say stupid stuff all the time here. You're good. Work back from that. Like, work back from the idea that, like, you know, like, for instance, like, if you start with the Straw Hats with the X's on their arms, if you have that idea of seeing that, like, work back, what do you need? You need Bon Clay, so they have to do the X's. You need to have Vivi decide to stay. You have to have the conflict. You have to have... Like, it's the whole point of Bon Clay in the narrative is to get them to the point where they have to hold the X's up on their arms. Like, that's the idea. Like, look at your favorite manga or story beat, and reverse engineer. Look at all the things that led to that, and that's your plot. If that helps, I can even share, like, for instance, Grayson. I can do so. My dad's sleeping on the porch. For instance, Grayson, like, will it be good? I don't really know, and I'm afraid of doing shit. You have to try first. I think if your moment's good enough and you learn how to make it satisfying, you have to look at the best things and break them down. Like, you have to, and you also, I hate to break it to you, this is going to sound kind of like, it's not going to be what you want to hear, but you have to make bad plots to make good plots. Like, you have to know what makes your plots good. I've written, like, a ton of things. Like, for instance, when I originally was writing Grayson, we had to get her to the final fight, okay? And the idea was, like, the note I got was that I kept having Grayson get to her plot points to grow as a character. I had this great idea of her character arc. And I got a note that was like, the note was, you're making these too easy for Grayson. You love Grayson so much that you're making things too easy for her, and that's where some of the plot is going. And so I had to kind of take it back and then make sure I was making the plot points hard enough for Grayson that it felt believable, that she wasn't just being shuffled towards her character development and needed to feel good. And actually, right. And then when I did that, it came a lot better. And we're still working on that now. Now we're striking a balance between, like, the character is in a world that isn't built for her, but she still remains optimistic. And that's kind of like what I'm working on right now with Draft 2. That's kind of the beginning of the story, is showing how she's different from the people of the Great Woodland. That she's driven by this childlike compassion, and that childlike compassion can also lead her to some dark places. Like, we get to dark, that doesn't mean she's naive, doesn't mean she's stupid. It means that she cannot help but be compassionate, and that is going to lead her towards bad places. And it's going to hurt her, but being, you know, it's going to lead her to, I mean, I'm not even using Draft 1, Daffy, of my 215 page drawn out book. It was 500 hours of work, and I'm probably only going to share it with, like, people as, like, cool learning experience. I'm redrawing it all. Like, most of it is going to be redrawn. It's a great first draft. It's just, I know Grayson can be a even better story. But, like, there's things in there that it's like, you know what? I had to make it, you know? I kind of had to take I wanted that to be the one that was released because I wanted to move on. But also, I love this story, and the minute I drew the new design of Grayson with a skirt, I knew that I had to redraw it all. Because I know who Grayson is now. Part of that Draft 1 was figuring out who this character is. And I love this character. I used to be really insecure that this character wasn't three-dimensional enough, and now I know she is. So, you have to go through the pain of that. That is the pain of creation. And there's no one out there who just writes something great from the beginning. It's like, yes, after you write a couple things, you get better at knowing what's going to be good, and you have better first drafts, like the more bad first drafts you make. The only people who, like, make passable first draft, who, like, say they never make anything bad, are just afraid to try anything new, in my opinion. So, you know, you got to do it. Just draw right. It's going to be worth it. If you care about the characters, you'll get there. And I know you do. I know you care about Lysan a lot, so don't worry about it. I mean, worry about it, but, like, understand you. And again, like I tell my writing group, if you start feeling like you're hitting a wall, give it a break and come back to it. Let it gestate in your subconscious. You'll get there. Your brain is good at, if you care about something, dealing with tasks. If that makes sense. I'm just now getting back to drawing the actual Grayson story after, like, weeks off because I wanted to give it a break. I wanted to make sure that it had enough time to grow. And it's amazing. I drew a panel that literally had me in, like, kind of like welling up with tears. It's Grayson's introduction. And the way that I introduce her, I'm going to be so real. I'm going to toot my own horn. All right, yeah, of course, yeah. You too, Daph. I think, yeah, what's my favorite part when you most when you read a comment? I really like improvements of art style. Like, Bleach is really good about that. Like, reading Bleach is great because the art style improves so much. I think my favorite thing is when I realize that the author has a plan and they find that sweet spot of great art and great writing. Like, my favorite arc in One Piece is Water 7 Enies Lobby. And I think that's, like, peak One Piece. I love all of One Piece, but, like, that for me, Enies Lobby is, like, if you could capture lightning in a bottle, like, and encapsulate what One Piece is and why it's so special, it's those arcs. And that is my favorite part of reading a manga. When you see that arc that they clearly are at the top of their game, you can tell they're doing it for the right reasons. They love it. Yeah. I do that all the time. Yeah, I make kids to help myself fall asleep. Yeah. A song. I have a ton of playlists for Grayson. I can share the character playlist too. Grayson, I can share the Grayson playlist and all that stuff. But yeah, I think that's it. I think for me, I have Water 7 right there on my bookshelf because I'm reading it now. I'm at the very beginning. I just got to the City of Water 7 again. I'm rereading it. It's my favorite. I just think just think the Mary and like, the way that the plot comes together and how they know what makes One Piece, and I think that's what's great when you realize that they've been laying seeds. They're not just like, because so many people who are writers are really insecure about, and not like good writers, but these are a lot of bad writers are like insecure about manga being good, so they like shit on the writing a lot of the time. And it was just so satisfying to see Water 7 be just so goated, because it's just like, yeah, these people know how to write. It's like a lot of people are kind of racist about it, in my opinion, because they're Japanese, because the people aren't like American or like Western who wrote manga, and so they think that they're stupid. I've just had people in my life who are like who are writers who just like look down upon manga because it's not, they think that no other culture can write good stuff, which is ridiculous. It's not like why they don't say it out loud, but it's the quiet part, At least that's what I think. That's how I took it, though. People just don't want to admit that like manga can be good, can be actually really well written. So, and I think proving people wrong is my favorite thing. Yeah. Being a manga, French politics media, making a manga is hard. Yeah, I drew 215 pages, and I was like, oh, please don't. I don't want to write another draft. And I took the pill of like, no, I have to write another draft. I have to go back to it. But it's going to be in like issues, like more like American like issue comics. Like, it's going to be in chapters. So I'm working on the first one right now. Yeah. I'm right now I'm listening to just like the stream music because it's not copyrighted. I don't want to just like get completely just ruined by the copy strike. But I usually listen to like a lot of like movie soundtracks. Like I love the Makoto Shinkai movies. I listen to a lot of those while writing and drawing. I'll listen if I'm reading something and I want to listen. It kind of can take me out of it. If I'm reading, I'll usually just listen to like rain noises or something. If I had to listen to anything, but I'll also listen to like when I'm writing, I'll listen to like whatever the character that I'm drawing or writing would listen to. I feel like the type of music they would be into. Or like with Grayson, I was listening to Grayson's theme, which is a song that I kind of deemed Grayson's theme by Hiroyuki Sawano. The Attack on Titan and like of other things. Like I have one of his songs I think is just Grayson Core, and I listen to that all the time. It's literally my most listened song on Spotify because I've listened to Grayson so many times. I've thought about Grayson so many times just listening to this song, just like thinking about her motivations and her wants and goals and dreams and where she ends up and all this stuff and what it means to me. So let's have this be a hill over here. Yeah, this is getting pretty good. These French fries are kind of bad. I won't lie to you. Oh, gotta get a bunch. Yeah, that makes sense. It takes a long time to work in comics. Harpies wouldn't feel too bad about it. It's all about consistency. Just gotta get a little bit done every day. Put the stream on the side and write, man. Yeah. I mean, you can call it manga. Look at everybody, how you looking. Yeah, you can. Yeah, put the stream on and draw. Like, have it be a reminder. But like, you can also join the Discord and post your stuff too, or sub. You can just like post in the community and keep yourself accountable. Everyone here is so like inspiring and great. So, plan to make a manga, but I convince myself it's a Japanese stuff. Yeah, you don't need to copy Japanese style of drawing if you don't want to. I have a manga inspired style because I love how they draw. I think the technical mastery they've gotten to is amazing, and their mastery of stylization is incredible. I think that. But there's stuff about European art that I take, like European art that I prefer. Like, I like the detailed backgrounds of like European art. I think is better than Japanese manga. You know, yeah. Mine is a comic too. Like, that's the thing. Manga and comics are the same thing. It's just branding. Like, yes, manga is mainly Japanese, but like, in terms of what they're doing, it is a comic book. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. But they are comics. Like, I think there needs to be I don't mind the manga comic definition divide because it helps us delineate what we're reading. Understand that reading American comics will just make you better at making manga. And thank you for the other sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh, you guys rock. But reading American comics is literally going to make you better at drawing manga. Or in reading manga will make you better at writing American comics or reading American comics or whatever. It is. There's differences. Yeah, left to right or right to left. That's it. Like, mine is a comic because it's read left to right because I'm in the American world. Like, if I were writing for a Japanese audience, or if I were, and I still will. Like, Japanese people can read this absolutely. It's literally, I hope that they do. We had like one viewer who was Japanese, I think, which was really nice. And there might be here's, but it's like, you know, I make left to right comics because I am an American. Like, I'm from Western. I could make right to left. That's fine. But I am in the Western world. I'm gonna draw left to right. But I am very inspired by manga. Unsubbed. Why did we get like 3 unsubs there? Do people just hate what I just said that much? That's crazy. That's okay. I don't think so. I think there might be bots. Like, I think not the people in the chat are bots. I think I think that YouTube, I think some bots subbed in one of the last, I think some bots subbed over the week and YouTube's been clearing them out. Yeah, maybe it's just not what people want, but I do think that because the stream's getting more popular, more bots are subscribing, and I think they're unsubbing. But I think people did just sub. I don't think people are mad about what I'm saying. I think the people that just stayed subbed. I think what happened is that they subbed, and either 2 people who like don't like that I'm streaming or something disagreed. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, exactly. I'm happy to hear that. That's amazing, Daffy. Exactly. That's why I love having you guys around. It helps me feel motivated to keep posting on social media too, because I love seeing that as an effect. But yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, is that YouTube, I mean, I was up to 1809 the other day on subs, and then I lost like 9 subscribers. I don't think that 9 people unsubscribed. I'm sure if you did, but I'm pretty sure that just like YouTube, I think some bots subscribed because it was a growing channel. We never have bots in chat, but I do think that some bots subbed. So we would be at like 8, but the fact of the matter is we have more real people subscribing because it's not going down so much, you know? I'm sure, yeah, I don't think anyone actively unsubbed during this. Do you know there's a whole country named Jordan? I'm aware. It's a prideful thing that I had when I was younger. I was like, yeah, there's a country named Jordan. Yeah, it's like, I know it's like it's a Middle Eastern country, right? Yeah, I should live there. I unfortunately, I do like Pennsylvania. I do like where I am. Yeah, the Jordan almonds go hard. I'm sure they do. I only know of Jordan from like, yeah, everyone being like, when it's history class, you're like, the country Jordan. But yeah, Anyway, that's my thing on subs. It sucks that it happened right then and there after we gained 2 subs that they just deleted a few. But I feel like it's just luck of the draw. And also, it might be a YouTube analytics thing. YouTube might just not be registering the right amount of subs, too. You know? I never know. I don't know why those people would sub just to unsub immediately unless they didn't mean to. So, Yeah, anyway, not to get stuck on that, but just I've done some thinking about it because like I lost like a brutal amount like 2 days ago, like 10, and I was just like, what happened? Did I do something? And I had to look it up, and people were like, nah, dude, you're probably just getting, it's probably just YouTube clearing out bots. So, oh, the content's amazing. Thank you so much, Daffy. Yeah, I think I do a good job. I don't. That's why I don't think that like I'm not doing anything controversial or like doing anything like shitty. It's a middle comment Jordanian. Yeah, let's go Qatar. That's sweet. Do we have people from all around the world? That's so cool. Qatar. It's like so cool to be like from disparate backgrounds. I really appreciate you coming to the stream. I mean, I always say that, but it's true. Jordanian. You have to. You habe to go. You habe to go. No. That's cool. I appreciate you being here. I'm gonna keep muting the Discord just for now. I code it back on. I'm just gonna. Oh, that's amazing. I love the Kakyoin. Kakyoin. I love this. I love these skin Vicky. I know you're. I hold on. I love your art. That's so cool. I'm waving hi to you. This is so great. I'm muting the channel just so people don't get blasted by the notifications. But I do think that's amazing. RP spot. That's amazing. You're from near Jordan? Wow, people are from across the world. Wow, this is so cool. Bye, Daffy. You'll come back, awesome. But yeah, that's the idea. Is that like as long as I stay consistent, I've made a positive goal on subs. I just think now that the channel's growing, it's just unfortunately going to happen more often that either people sub and they don't know what the content's like, or like their old subs from like the manga like referencing days, or I just think, or it's like people are going to be like popping up, of course, Harpy Spot, but it's going to be something like it's going to be more bots are going to sub the better the content does. It's just how it goes. It's just going to be a thing. I don't really get who makes them or what their goal is, but it's just going to happen. Or in rare cases, people who genuinely are trying to sub are unfortunately flagged as bots, and it's just like whatever. Yeah, I think that is Harpy. It's the Kakyoin profile picture. I think is the common goal. It's a common link. I have to pee again. Sorry about this, guys. But I'll be back. It won't take as long as last time. I promise. Then I'm going to do more. I'm going to try to finalize the inks on this, and then I'm going to try to color it a little more. Need some work. Pikachu! Oh, I just sat on Pikachu. It's the water. He drinks so much water. No beans, God. No, take your time. Remember, guys, you don't have to pee. Cardinals, you're crazy. I'll draw something before you go to get back. Yeah, awesome. You're gonna go eat watermelon? Cool. Chad, you're all coming with me to get food. Oh, geez, you should eat beans. I'll be on my alt beans. I'm IDK if we have beans. Sorry for your loss. That's crazy. You guys are funny. Beans. Oh, man. Oh, happy birthday, Jorgens. I don't know if he's still here. I just found out it's David's birthday. I don't know if Jorgen's here. It is his birthday. I think he might have gotten off the stream, which makes sense. He was here at the beginning. Quesadilla. Oh, that's cool. A redraw, that's cool. No garbanzo. Oh, hi, Mioi Vioi. Mioi Vioi. Hoi, Mioi. Hi, how are you? Thank you for joining the stream. My stream viewers glitching out and telling me I have 0 concurrent viewers, but this is like, I think this is what gives me credence to the fact that I think YouTube's I think part of the subscriber loss is an analytics problem right now. So, but welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. I'll keep my eye on the chat to see if people join, because I just can't trust the this thing. Cool. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good time. Just doing some drawing. Just doing a key illustration. Just to keep the illustration bone alive in my body. Doing a lot of comics lately. But yeah. Okay. Every bean mentions. Yeah, just drawing. I think a lot of people are drawing right now too, where they're hanging out. Okie dokie. What's up? Chicken noodles, pretty sick. Great soup. Legumes. Yeah, just, you know. Are you only 3 apples tall? Yeah, I'm very tiny. I'm a action figure. Big dog. That's what they call me. Yeah, that's why Lena's so tall, because of beans. It's also, yeah, because I'm so tiny that I have to make Lena taller. It's wish fulfillment. Sorry to be so locked in, guys. Kind of finish this. And sorry if you're new and then you're seeing me just go completely rock silent on this. Just trying. I'm also just like doing these hatching on these trees. It's important to get these trees right so it looks good and well defined. I'm gonna make the little tree tops here. So yeah, I'm gonna put put little tiny like etchings here to just do the trees in the background. You know how it is. Lock in. Thanks, Muley Boy. I appreciate you. Thanks, Sewer Possum. Creative. Okay, this is getting really good, really close to being able to be colored. Let's add this little this little. Oh, that's not the grass. That's her hair. Oops. Yeah. Maybe I should delineate that. I want to be easier with color too. do your best. Toshinari. Toshinari. All Might. Invincible. Oh, you're getting away with us. What's up? Kind of locked in here. Doing the whole drawing. I should become an opera singer. I'm doing the reverse trajectory. I was in like theater and now I'm doing comics. So that's actually the opposite of what I did. It's really funny. Just a quiet, chill stream now. Little lump in the action. Lull in the action. Very cool. Just everyone's locking in. Very good, very good. Yeah, you're good. Keep asking as much as you want. I love it. This is Grayson. I read the first chapter of Gachiakuta. It was awesome. I liked the first chapter a lot. I read a little more, and it wasn't who I was. It kind of got a little basic shonen jump for me, but I loved the first chapter. I could go further, and maybe it'd still say is great, but I loved the first chapter. I thought the character designs were amazing the whole way through. I loved the character designs. That was like why I read it, and that's probably why I will go back to it. It's just to experience the character designs. They are so good. That's my favorite thing about it. But yeah, this is Grayson. G.R. Grayson. And then this is Bubs. And this is Gumpy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was cool. I thought the character designs were amazing. And I loved the first chapter. But yeah, after that, I think I got to the point where it was just they were just trying to find its footing with serialization, but I'll definitely have to check it out again. For instance, I haven't even like read more of Dan to Dan because the first chapter was just too much for me. It was weird. I thought the way it treated the characters was kind of tasteless. But I heard it does get better. I heard the first chapter is like notably bad in terms of like the content. I'm not. I understand that it's really well written. I know, like later on, I just was like. I just could try to be a little better. I don't do that to my characters, especially if they're high schoolers, and it kind of got me a little. Okay, yeah, it becomes a little as shown as you read. Good, I'll keep it up then. I have the app it's on, and it doesn't have anything weird like Dan to Dan, so gets peaker as you go on. Cool. Hey, what's up, Mac? Is here? People were missing you earlier. People were so Daffy will be back, but they were like, "Where's Mac?" It's nice to see you, man. Gachi Yakuja's when I will go back to. Dan to Dan I keep wanting to just to like see what the writing is like, but just the sexual stuff just really freaks me out. Not in like an intended way, and like these are kids kind of way, you know. In my opinion. But Gachi Yakuja has no such problem, and the creator seems extremely based, so I probably will read that one again. Yeah, I really like how the it's okay to be busy, Marcus. I appreciate you coming here. Yeah, I especially like how they draw like non-white characters. I think in Gachi Yakuta, which is amazing. I really take inspiration from that because like in Grayson we have like there's a lot of like white characters, and I always try to do a mixed race crowd if I do a crowd scene like in that comic. But I really am inspired by like how well Gachi Yakuta draws characters that are non-white, and I am inspired by that whenever I draw that. It's a big important thing for me to not just have like white people in my story or just, you know, cis people too. I try to like keep it pretty. It's important to me. Like I know people will just call it like, oh, you're just trying to meet a quota. I'm like, not really. It's more of like I know that different people exist and read my stuff, so I want different people to feel seen, and I think that's what Gachi Yakuta does really well too. It's being like people of different backgrounds being in that story. That's why I like Witch Hat Atelier so much. Atelier. I keep calling it Atelier. I know it's Atelier. I just feel like uppity when I say that. Yay, Macus. Yeah, I see creatives here. But yeah. Let's detail these. Okay. Yeah, I can add. Hold on, let me redo the link. I thought I just did the link again. I thought I did the link like 2 days ago, but let me do it again. Thank you for letting me know. Might have just. I guess it expired like today. Like literally within the. Oh, I can change it. Okay, yeah. Now I'm gonna do one. Okay, cool. I just made one that doesn't expire. I might change that later in case it becomes like really overpopulated or something, but for now it's fine. I'm not worried about it. Here. I put it in my bio, and now I am going to put it in the stream chat. Give me a second. Oh, wait, no, it's okay. So the protagonist, Lena's name is Lena Pendragon. Lena is Grayson's adopted mother. Don't worry about it. Yeah, keep asking. You're good, Real Sandwich. Hey, see my like quick. Thank you so much, Real Sandwich. Appreciate you. There's the Discord server. Hey, Daffy, welcome back. Macus is here. It's Lena Pendragon, and Grayson is Lena's adopted daughter. But I totally get how you would have gotten mistaken there. It's totally okay. Don't worry about it. But yeah, it's Lena Pendragon and Grayson. No last name, really. Just Grayson. That's a plot point, by the way. I'm not going to tell you what it is, though. It is Grayson. Grayson, the Child of Imagination is the title. You're good. Pedek, don't worry about it. It's all new to you, and it's pretty dense. I am not at all, like, gonna be like, whoa. What? Yeah, no, I need everything about these fictional characters that you just got introduced to. Don't worry about it. Yelena Pendragon. People in the Great Woodland typically have last names, but since Grayson is kind of a transplant to the Great Woodland, she's like from another place, where people are named like Caldwin of blank or Adam of blank. It's like that kind of thing, like the kind of like Jesus of Nazareth or something like that. There's like she's from there, but she doesn't have a last name. So it's gonna be a plot point though. You can probably predict what's gonna happen, but it's very cool. Lena Pendragon. But yeah, that Discord link is now like perpetual. It'll invite forever. Thank you. Welcome to the Discord. Oh, cool. Stop it. I probably should never do that again. But it was cool. Stop platinum. Zaguardo. We can't fix it if we never face it. Now we're back up to 11 viewers. Oh boy. Thanks for joining, guys. That was me. I ate a sandwich and soup. I'm just gonna share the link to the stream on my Instagram and let you guys view this for a second. Do you guys know that the Claire Obscure melody is the same as the Pokemon Center music? It's interesting to be someone notice puzzle. Yeah, it's gonna be there's a lot of stuff that you guys don't know, and I cannot like that's the thing is why I can tell you so much lore is that there's so much left to be uncovered that it's like I kind of have a philosophy that like yeah, it's good to hide some things, but also like there's a lot that you guys just have not seen yet that like it would be I don't think it'll ruin it. Like there's so much to be found out. Like, you will be fine. Wait, what WTF? What happened? Daffy? Did I do something? I forgot to post my L. Just like the mile art on the YouTube studio. I just... What happened, Daffster? Yeah, it's the same music. It's the same melody, just slower. Yeah. Used to be in music. Just sending a link to my little bro, basically, seeing if he wants to join in the live. Yeah, it's crazy. When I was listening to Claire Obscure, I was like, this reminds me of something. And then I like realized it was the Claire Obscure music. It was the Pokemon Center, and I was like, what? I'm about to hit the nastiest. Oh, I was like feeling that coming. Sorry, guys. I couldn't stop it. I'm just adding some stuff. One second. I'm just sending something to my phone. Cool. Yeah, it's not like the exact same, of course. Yeah, so you don't know how to write a beginning for it? Well, typically people rewrite the beginning of their story after the ending anyway. So if you know how it ends, you typically are like reflecting or creating some kind of twist on the beginning. So see, if you know how it ends, you can write a beginning. It's good to start linearly or to start with a hook, you know. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Cool. Okay, I'm gonna get back to drawing in just a second. Thanks for being patient, guys. Miss you. Yeah, yeah, that's typically how I do it. It's like I've rewritten the beginning of my story. Like we're finally at a point where I think it's gonna stay, but we'll see what happens. I'm just gonna post this real quick. What should you draw? The classic Luffy pizza, man. Daffy, you got this. Chocolate pie. Yeah. The end, because typically, yeah, you don't know your ending. That's okay. You can work the other way too. Sometimes you get there naturally. There are different types of writers. It can be. You can have there's a lot of different types of like writers out there, so you don't have to write it just one way. Yeah, you have to learn how to multiple stories of one like Arcane. Yeah, that's gonna involve knowing everyone's arc down to a T, and like getting some uh, I'm just posting mail on my Instagram. Yeah, you got to know those arcs and know how to basically like transitioning between different scenes is like knowing when one thing you can go to the other one and knowing what's too much. Like it's all about knowing what your scenes are about so they flow, you know. Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about? Should say that. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it's easier when you have a common character, especially, yeah. With different characters, you need to find out what the themes are really. You really know what you're making each storyline about and how they come together. An amoeba is a single-celled organism, Daffy. Like a little bacteria. At one point, yeah. Well, it's just about really knowing what your story is about and being really deliberate. It's tough. I mean, that's the same thing. Knowing how to begin your story is knowing what your story is about. Because, like, a lot of times that first, like, page of your story should kind of encompass the theme, you know? That's another thing. Your beginning and ending are kind of like, the beginning kind of asks a question, and the ending answers it. Or the opposite. You have the question, you have the answer at the beginning, but once you read the end, or watch the end, it becomes apparent what the answer was. Like, straight up, I actually think this is a kind of a hot take. I don't think Arcane's beginning is very good. I don't think that first, like, 10 minutes of Arcane is great. I think Arcane's basically a masterpiece, except, like, the opening is, like... I don't think the bridge scene's great. I don't think that the first, like, 40 minutes of Arcane are great. I think it gets good after that. But I actually think it starts pretty, like, okay. It's not bad. It's just, like, it's better on a rewatch, yeah, but it's, like... I just think that... I don't think the Dear Friend Across the River scene gripped me that much. I was just watching it because it was, like, I knew it was gonna get good. Yeah, it's amazing as it gets going. New PFP mech is awesome. Cold Start Small, build it up. But yeah, it's like Arcane's great, and I think season 2 is good too. I just think that like the first. Yeah. Anyway, what else can I say about the first episode of Arcane, man? It's like, yeah, it's just not. I think the first 40 minutes of Arcane actually are kind of weak, and then it gets better. But yeah, it's so worth it. Yeah, like episode 3 is where you get hooked. It's all for the sake of flipping it, you know? But I think that, like, yeah, I think that it starts off like kind of Kingdom Heartsy, which isn't always a bad thing, but it's weird for that. I just lost so many viewers after telling the beginning of Arcane is bad. I don't know, it's probably a glitch too. It's been so unreliable. It'll be counter. Yeah. Season 2 has some mess in it, yeah, for sure. But I didn't find it to be, like, offensively bad. Or even bad at all. I felt like there was just some things that, like... I don't know. I remember watching it and being pretty okay with it. I think there were some, like, head-scratcher decisions, though. Yeah, I think that too. I think there was a little bit of that like character lead up that I didn't think. I think I could have done with more league characters too. I think they should have been a little more fan servicey. Yeah, I think so. I think it was still great. That's how I feel too. It's like I felt like it was still really, really great, but I think there could have been like another 2 episodes or something. You know, at least I think another 2 episodes would have been fine. Would have really kind of. I think it would have really done the work. I think it's so close to being like just as good. I just think it needs 2 really crucial like. It did. I think it did need to be longer though, but not by like a full. I don't know if a full season should have been longer. I think it should have been like. I think it should have been like maybe another episode or 2. I think it needed to be maybe 4 acts even. You know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna decide to show up. And their side, their land is. Oh, cool! That's cool, Fatek. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like Deadlock or The Witcher has that too. Shrimp Arcane. Okay, cool. I did Jinx a little bit ago. Jinx and Isha. That's cool, Fatek. Can't wait to see more of that. Yeah, Jinx and I liked Isha a lot. I don't like what happened to Isha. I don't think it was like a great creative decision, but I think that I liked Isha quite a bit as a character, though. Which I think is like a pretty lukewarm take. I think it's pretty lukewarm take to be like, yeah, I like Isha. I just wish they had used her character a little better. Yeah. It's just sad. I think the fact that Arcane Season 2 is divisive is a sign that they were still trying to make good art, though. You know, I think the fact that it actually it creates discussion is a sign that they were trying to do something unique, in my opinion. But no science? Yeah. I just wanted more league characters. I think if they were gonna go for it, they should have just gone for it. I think there should have been some more. I think they could have brought in like Jin. I think they could have locked. I think Blitzcrank needed to be in it. Like I genuinely think they needed to. If they were gonna go for League lore, they needed to be closer to League lore. Because like if it's a League of Legends show, they shouldn't shy away from that. Like the first season was great about the mix of like league abilities and like the new stuff. I think they needed to get into that a little more. I like that Echo used his ultimate at the end though. That was pretty sick. Echo was sweet. But I think they should have had more league. Like Blitzcrank needed to be in it. The golem that Victor makes. You should have Luffy and Zoro, Vegeta and Goku. I mean, you're Luffy Pizza, so I would say Zoro and Luffy. But Vegeta and Goku, it feels like it would be new for you. So I think maybe you should go with Vegeta and Goku. Yeah, I can wait. Hold on. Season 2 and Season 1 do so much like for they would never coexist. Yeah. I like that they added that. I like that they changed League lore. Don't get me wrong. I just wish there was. I wish Blitzcrank was in there. Thanks. It's the concept of having much different other series. Yeah. Yeah, I think here's the thing: is that, like, don't be afraid to like watch stuff that is like similar to your thing because it'll teach you how to heighten it. Like you can stand on the shoulders of giants. Like I was telling someone who was afraid of like their thing being similar to a Terry Pratchett novel. And I told them to just get into it. Like so many of my things, I was like, oh, is this too similar to this or to this? And I read it, and it's already so much different in execution and everything, but it gives me so many ideas of how to heighten like my stories. Like it's influence. It's not stealing. It's like literally like everyone wants the most honorable thing you can hear is, oh, your thing influenced my story. That's like the most. That's just so nice. It's yeah. Don't be afraid to get into stuff that like you hear is people are like, oh, that reminds me of this. And don't be defensive. Just get into it. Try to see, because they could be right. They could be wrong. It's all these different things, but you know. Yeah, people will tell you so much media to follow on. You're right, exactly, for sure. Also, you shouldn't try too hard to be different. Try to just trust that you're original, that you will do what's heart, do what's in your heart, and do it to its fullest extent, and you'll see what happens. You know. Like, I don't try to be different. I just draw, and people tell me it's unique. You know. I just draw, man. Where is Blitzcrank, dude? That's my only question. I wish Warwick had the wolf head too. Hate to say it. I wish he had the giant wolf head. It's just so annoying. I get that he's like a wolf man and stuff and whatever, but Warwick, where was he, dude? Yeah, for sure. Good job, guys. Yeah, it's like you have the way that your influences create whatever you're making is what makes it unique, you know? Like, you're not an AI. Like, you're not ChatGPT just regurgitating what someone else wrote. Like, you're a human being. It's gonna be different. That's the difference between us and the robots, is they can't make anything unique, whereas the humans can. You know, it's like the idea is that, like, anything that comes out of there is always derivative. Whereas, like, how human brains... Because it always has to go through our life experience, which is always unique, you know, so... Things can be similar, but it's never quite the same. Shrimp Arcane. Dude, Shrimp Arcane, dude. I gotta see Shrimp Arcane. Holy shit. I did download it to my web. That's actually great. Yeah. That was awesome, Cardinals. You always make me laugh. You have 50 subs. That's great, man. Good job, Luffy Pizza. The famous Luffy Pizza. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you hit your goal, man. That's so nice. Great job. Yeah, I think don't shy away from that. Just that's how a lot of people engage with stuff. Like, a lot of it's hard. You don't want to do it in like professional pitches, but like it's okay to sometimes it's okay to be like it's this meets this. You want to avoid that in like big professional ones, but like when it's like when you're just that's just how people kind of interface with stuff. It can be kind of annoying whenever like it can be it usually is kind of cheapening it, but because you need to engage with things on there, what makes them unique. But there's a little bit of learning how to pitch stuff with that. It's always, yeah. Like you as a creator don't want to lead with that, but it's okay for like when people recommend their friends to stuff, it sometimes does that. Happens, you know. Jordan, what's up, Elias? How's it going, big dog? Did Daffy go to sleep? I feel like Daffy would have said something. I haven't seen Daffy in a while. No, okay, cool. That's awesome. Thanks, Daff. You never know. Daffy is drawing mole. Map. What's the time where you got rudely rage baited by someone? You don't know any one of these works? Yeah, that's what's tough when it comes out of nowhere and you don't know. Yeah, that's tough. Redoing everything. What's the time where you got brutally rage baited by someone? I used to have really bad anger problems when I was young, so I wasn't really rage bait. I just had no filter, not in a good way. So I get mad at everything. My friend Zach is really good at rage bait. Like actual rage bait, not just like saying something offensive and then saying it's rage bait. Like he actually like is really good at rage baiting. My friends rage bait me about like I get really into competitive games and they'll start saying like stish stuff that's just like ridiculous. But I'm too strong. I guess I sometimes get rage baited online by like news stories to get me to click on them. I think I'm a calm person, Daffy says. Drawing characters knowing what they're going to go through goes hard, that's crazy. Yeah, I like, it's a thing, is that like, I typically like, will just like stew on stuff. If I get mad about something, it's typically like something I haven't been able to like talk with someone about, you know, like typically it's just, there's no if I'm like actually bothered by something, I have good friends that I can like actually like be like, hey, that kind of upset me, or like, but if something like, it's usually like if I can't sorry, like be polite about things, you know, like if there's a friend who I really disagree with who isn't really receptive to like criticism, then I can actually get mad, Because then it's like, okay, we can't have a talk, and that's tough. But you know, everyone's in a different place with things, so it's like that's when it starts becoming like if two people's communications are so different that it just you can't feel like they aren't receptive to the kind of conversation. That's when I get rage baited, if you can call that rage bait. Because I'm someone who values being able to be like, if there's an actual problem, being able to like talk it out before it becomes anything bigger. Like I'm gotten too old to be involved in like drama, so it's like, you know, it's just a thing. Like I require clear and consistent communication. I can't do it anymore. Like I'm very like I have like a bit of social anxiety and stuff. So it's like it mainly comes whenever I'm closer to people, and I can't deal with people who are like obtuse and like don't communicate. It's just something that like I can't really. And I've had my problems with communication too before, but I kind of don't usually get. I'm at a point where like if someone says something that's actually kind of upsetting to me, and like and I usually ask them to clarify, so there's no intent of rage baiting, or they'll admit they're like, I'm just trying to make you mad, and I'm like, okay, cool, then we're fine. Oh, that's cool, Elias. Yeah, that's the thing. I also wanted to dye my hair, but I don't want to ruin my hair. That's the thing. I don't want to bleach my hair. If to dye it any cool colors, I would have to bleach it, which is kind of annoying because it's so dark. I'm gonna make that rock a little clearer. Stone. Either way, you're gonna look sick. I have a wolf cut. That's sick, Daffy. That's hype. Oh, you don't have a wolf. You're gonna have a wolf. You want to have a wolf cut. That's cool. Creative's hair is fire. It's Creative with a mohawk. That's sick. Can't believe Creative has a mohawk. If I grew my hair out long again, I would have a wolf cut. I don't want to get chopped out. Creative. Oh. Oh, Creative with the. Creative. So you're right. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, pretty much. Or is curved down. He's red or angry, and her accent is very offensive. On I get reach. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. When you Jordan, what is with you and mohawks? Like when you're sleeping, I'll shave your head and give you a mohawk. I just think it's funny. A rainbow mohawk. That's crazy. Yeah, that sucks for attack. I can imagine that's very frustrating. It would just be really funny if like it turned out that like Creative had just like the sickest mohawk on the planet. It would just be cool, you know what I'm saying? Creative does have a mohawk. We were lying. That's what I'm talking about. I knew it. You can't hide from me, guys. You can't keep that from me. Can't keep a secret for too long. Creative has the sickest mohawk on the planet Earth. I knew it. All Jordanians are angry people. You can't deny. That's crazy. That's like that's like reflexive abuse. That's crazy. I can't believe he would do that. That's nuts. That's rage bait. That's kind of a good. That's kind of good rage bait from him. That's nuts. Grand the Bubs. I've seen like the goth girl memes where it's like people are like are like I love goth. They're like I love goth girls. Remember me. No, not that song. Never mind. I just remembered. That came out and I went, no. The Arcane song. Then they have nightmares. That's crazy. Interesting. Well, everyone has their thing. You know. Yeah. That makes sense, Tech. Interesting. That's interesting, Patek. Never heard that before. Oh, man. Okay. Cool. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. Gotta be golden. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do do do. Do do do. Ba, 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 ba. I'm evil cardinal. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Evil cardinal. Ba, 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 ba. Oops. Hi, Cross. Good to see you again. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope all is going well. Hey. Oh, that's cool, Cross. Awesome. What's nice to have? Yeah, Middle Eastern different stereotypes. Oh, wow. I can imagine. That would be a thing. For sharks. For sure. Sure. Unity, yeah. Oh, yeah, I started coloring, yeah. That's good, Cross. I'm glad you figured it out. I never really used any of that 3D stuff or like those things, but that's really awesome though, that you're doing that. That's so cool. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, bum, bum. How many pages have I done in this stream? So this is just going to be an illustration today. So this is just going to be a flat one. But I just did that. I did those four webtoon pages on stream, and I'll do more of those. I just started kind of putting out stuff publicly. This is just going to be an illustration, so not anything. This is just the only one I'm doing for this stream. But, you know, once this is done, I'll probably do another one of those webcomics next. I'll probably continue doing those. Probably, like, keep getting those out and eventually get into a rhythm with them to put out. And I also, when I'm off of stream, I'm typically working on the full books. I just started working on them again, so just this one today, but, you know. I maybe one day I'll get to like the level of speed where I can do multiple pages on stream. But with all the things that I do, like sketching ink color and also talking to chat. Oh my gosh, wow. Literally as I was going to try to somebody, oh, that sucks. But thank you for watching the full stream from yesterday. That means a lot to me. That's awesome. I was streaming for a while yesterday, and then I went straight to a study hall. I did call it an early night just to get some rest, but I went straight to like a writing workshop. So it was definitely, which was wonderful. I took like a half hour, 45 minutes off, and then, you know, it was really great. I'm glad I did it. I love being busy. I'm so much busier now ever since I started the streams. It just like. I have like meetings, I have things with friends, but mostly I have like things relating to like art and career and stuff like all the time. And see, I stream every day on the weekends because it's productive. There's a ghost behind me. Oh, zoinks! Are you in college, Harvard Spurs? No, I'm old as hell. I am doing like what I call it my self-taught master's right now in art. Like I didn't go to school for art. I went to school for theater and then like spent a few years living in New York and decided that I didn't really want to do theater. I discovered my love for art. It was more of like I love theater, but it was more like I love art more. And then I always just learned myself. I was just self-taught in art. And then I decided to come back to my hometown and live with my parents just to learn art and make it a career. You know, I was like, loved it so much. I tried to just do it alongside living on my own. Realized that I was kind of selling myself short. Yeah. So did I manage to watch the stream? You guys, you said there's a stream tomorrow at 3 to 8 p.m., which I thought was this stream. Yeah, this is... So typically those are getting shown to people later, like the alerts for a stream. You can see I post a stream calendar at the beginning of every week on the Discord that you can see what every stream is going to be. This stream is from 11 to like 4. So you'll still be here for a considerable amount of time. But no, today's stream is the yeah, don't worry about not watching yesterday's stream. But yeah, the stream calendar is typically on the Discord, and you have to check. Sometimes it'll show people like the YouTube posts like on the wrong day. But yeah, what do you mean? Do you have children? No. Yeah, you guys actually. I'm like Master Quiffrey from Which Had to Tell Here. Shaggy reference. Why do you look like you're my age? What do you mean? No, I'm like Unk. People get mad when I call myself Unk, but. I know, I've aged really, like, I've like Benjamin Button through my 20s, and I was, like, early 20s. I looked really, like, didn't look great. Like, I just was really stressed out, so my physical appearance suffered. Like, I looked older. Now that I'm, like, more relaxed and less intense, I look like I'm in my early 20s. I'm actually in my late 20s. Late 20s, so. Yeah, I'm 29, so... But it's great. I would rather not look my age now than how I did look. So I got through my time. I'm 29, so You gotta go, Marcus. I'll see you later. Thank you so much for coming. I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know because of the time difference. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Yeah. Of course. Yeah. That'll be a different thing. Yeah. We'll eventually get to the hang of it. I try to have these early streams to kind of make sure that the time difference is like negligible. So try to make it good for everybody. So see you, Marcus. Thank you so much for joining, man. Good to see you. Yeah, we're just working on colors. Yeah. Yeah, do not disturb and hearing notifications. Yeah, I have my Discord notifications on for this Discord for so when people post their art, I can check it. If it gets crazy, like when there's like a billion, I do mute it for like an hour just so I can like not have you guys getting blown up. But typically, I'm here trying to keep it quiet in just the music stream. Straight Chom Evil area. Doodle Bob. I do love Doodle Bob. Hoi manoi manoi manoi. Squiggly lines. No, yeah, it's me. I'm boosting your Discord notifications right now. It's absolutely my Discord. Cause that's why I used to play this game MMO2 on Roblox. Used to hallucinate the coins being collected, phantom pings. That's how it is with like for me. I like sometimes like I'll play too much Deadlock and I'll close my eyes when I'm going to sleep and I'll just see Deadlock. Especially whenever I used to play Nazi zombies in like Call of Duty. You would like you play too much and they get like burned to the back of your eyelids. You'll just be like hearing the zombies. It's crazy. That was my day and age. That was the Roblox for my people. Real ones remember COD zombies before it was awful. I don't really know what it is right now, so I don't know if I can say it's awful, but real runs remember when Call of Duty was actually kind of sick. Not just like slop. Yeah. 19 years old, 20 years nearly because born in October and this is oh yeah, that's cool. Engineer is good. I have some friends who went into that line of work. I have friends from all across like the world of industries, you know, like the different types of industries, eclectic group of people. What's crazy is I'm the only one who eventually became like a legit visual artist, though. They're all so creative, but yeah, I'm like it's like I'm the one who kind of, you know, always had like the writing bone. People always said I was very imaginative, so it kind of makes sense. That was kind of my role in the gang. Dropped into college because I wanted to major in art, but dropped out because I wanted to college. Yeah. Yeah, you should go back for art if you can. That's awesome. Former school hate my life. Hey, just try to enjoy it. Yeah. That's good, man. I'm glad you're doing what you want. Elias, it's tough. Hey, don't worry, it gets better. I didn't feel like my life started until I was out of college, so that's just me, though. And I think I wish if I just had a little bit of like, now I can view it as dissociation. But back then, I just felt like my life wasn't real, like all through school. And then I finally went to New York. My life felt real, but I got really stressed out. And now my life feels real, but I'm back at home, so I can actually enjoy my life, you know, which is cool, you know. So I totally get it. Yeah, art. Yeah, it's okay for art to be a hobby. It's totally cool. A lot of people should have art as a hobby, but I think there are people. It's always interesting. Like, you know, it's like I feel like it's good. It's hard to take the leap for art as a career, you know. So I think that there's a lot of people. You know, it's totally fine to just view art as something fun. You know, I personally would rage against everything whenever I try to do anything else besides create for a living. So I just am not built for it. I refuse. It's just how I am. It's how I'm wired. It's like I talk about Grayson. There's something in me that is just cannot be told to do something for the rest of my life that I don't like, or that is like normal. I can't. It's just like it's just like it's a primal reaction for me. So I don't really know what it is. It's gotten me in trouble. So. But instead of trying to run away from it, I'm leaning into that, you know, with art now. Listen to the music with no fear. Dun, dun, bah, bah. You can hear it too if you're sincere. Dun, bah. Cause I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. Yeah, I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. Yeah, I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. Yeah. Well, Cross, if you do, I mean, if your family wants you to do art for a career, that is pretty sick. Yeah, I don't do art history. I don't really know any of that stuff. Yeah. What do you do? Blender Unity work? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, if your family diary completely, that's awesome, Daffy. If you want to, I mean, if your family is trying to do art as a career, I think you might want to. If you feel like you could, if you want, it's whatever you want to do. But having a supportive family is pretty huge. Maybe you do have something. I mean, world's yours, so like definitely you can do whatever you want and don't feel pressured. I do art. I want art to be my career because it's how I feel like I give the most back to society. You know, it's what I give most back to other people around me in this community, and like this has shown me that I think it's what I'm good at. So, Fatak, you don't apologize. You didn't force me to do anything. You're good. Don't worry about it. You're good. You're fine. Don't worry about it. You didn't force me to do anything. You're fine. You ever see your haircut because I'm getting into my shoulders? If I look horrible, bad things are going to happen. You're going to be fine, Elias. I'm sure it'll look good. Yeah. Or said the videos about artistry and 12 days later. Yeah, that sucks. I would write the most. I'd be like, what is? I don't care. I'd be like, it's about what art I'm making now. How about we draw? Like, what about my technique that we can actually do? Like, why don't we just focus on? I can't. Higher ed. Whoa, see, I can't even do with that. That's why I'm self-taught. They can't control me. Society. I'm a force of nature. Elias, you'll be okay. I get it. I've had some bad haircuts in my life. Don't worry about it. When I first cut my hair off, my long hair, I got a supercuts haircut and it didn't go well. For the second haircut, oh boy, did that rip. You'll be fine, I promise. I've had my hair long twice. Yeah, you don't want to do it right when it's done sometimes. Yeah, it's rough. But yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom again because I drink too much water, and then I'll continue coloring this. Yippee! Society! There we go, back to great clips ever again. Oh, that's funny. Society. There you go, Pikachu. Society. Oh, we gained some subs. I just realized that. Society. Society. We gained some subs, gang. We're back. YouTube's starting to correct itself. The live stream is okay. Ooh, 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 ba-da-da. Brr, 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 brr. Society. Society. It's the Potemkin theme from Guilty Gear. Society. What's up, Jorgen Casaboa? Look up. What's it called? It's like armor-clad Faith from Guilty Gear Strive. It's where the Society song. It's stuck in my head. It's just crazy. It's the most it's the most absurd. But Guilty Gear is already absurd. Why are you a fool, Jorgen? Society. The society thing is odd. It'll get out of my brain eventually, but it just when you see Potemkin, you'll understand why I can't get him off of my mind. He's just this giant man. Best theme in the game. Dude, it rocks so hard. I think my favorite is the new. I'm biased. I like Ramlethal's theme, the necessary discrepancy, and then I really like Jam's new theme. The I try hard, so trying hard is hard, so I try hard to try hard. Are you sure? Are you sure? Society. I also really like, Smell of the Game is amazing. That is bullshit blazing, still my heart is blazing. I like If Felt's theme is great too, Extras. I really like Extras. The death metal, it's so cool, dude. The screamo with mixed with like rub dub dub dub, yeah yeah, and my baby. Oh yeah, 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 rum. That's so good. But it all lacks it with society. And then I like Jam Karada Berry. Necessary discrepancy. I think that stuff's not copyrighted, so I could pull up the society. Oh, and can't wait for Robokai, dude. Anatomy. Oh, dude, I'm taking class anatomy right now. I'm going to do a national book fair. Our books are anatomical stuff. Different books in there. That's cool. I just started the new season of Invincible last night. I'm pretty excited about it. I like Invincible a lot. I'm not really a fan of how they're doing the Mark like guilt thing right now. I don't really care for that kind of arc in things. I think it's played out, but I get it. I'm trying TVT cool, but Anatomy I'm working on too. Screamo is my favorite. Oh yeah, Screamo's great. Yeah, that's why I like It Felt. Look up Extras from Guilty Gear Strive if you like Screamo. Evil Cardinal, cool. Yeah, I could draw a stick figure with a very detailed upper half. That's really funny. I don't know 10 Screamo bands. I just know the Screamo tracks from Guilty Gear Strive. I just know the Felt theme. Felt Extras. Because I love Guilty Gear. I think the designs are amazing. It made me put so many more belts on my designs. The I Am Ico designs are very inspired by Guilty Gear. The whole world is very similar to Guilty Gear, actually. Rub, dub, yeah, yeah, oh my baby, and hallelujah, rub. Now I'm just jamming out. Denial, oh, the go that though. Falling domination. There is a will, there is a void, there is no fire. Testament's theme, I have to listen to that one. I've heard it in game, but I can't. And dude, I played Happy Chaos. That was sick. I know he got like neutered in the stream in 2.0. I started playing Soul Bad Guy because I wanted to. My friend plays Kai Kisuke, so we just every time we end our session, he's a Testament main, and I'm a Ramlethal main. But then we end the session with Soul Bad Guy and Kai Kisuke. It's so fun. We listen to Smell of the Game. Thank you so much, Daffy. You're the best. I'm gonna come back to this. Hold on. I'm gonna listen to. Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna turn on extras, but I don't want to ruin people. Give everything. Stop keeping Jordan. Rob dum day yeah. My favorite artist. Why did I gatekeep? I thought I was being nice. I'll have to listen to these and all these artists I'm getting now. That's a cool thing. I didn't know I was gatekeeping. Sorry, I didn't mean to gatekeep anything from anyone. Rub dum yeah, my baby. So, oh, I'm gatekeeping by being good at things. Okay, I understand now. I think I got it while I was thinking. Oh, thanks. Listen, I am not. There are things a lot of people are much better at. I just know my strengths. If everyone is not special, maybe you can't be. That just popped into my head too. Society. He's a big man. Forgive me, President. Was it President Gabriel? Rub, yeah. Oh, thanks, guys. Okay. Yeah, that can be suck. That can suck to have to find hard books in a library. It can be kind of annoying. That's why the internet with getting good at art is so like goated. Like having the internet as a resource now is just like crazy. It just things are so different than they used to be. I can't imagine trying to get good at art and not being like a wealthy socialite like even like 50 years ago. It just like would have been tough. You know, with the amount of like there's the resources just weren't at. Like, the internet just allows you to get so good at things, man. Allows people to see their true talents through, you know. Is a red panda. That's crazy. I my brain fart. Are you talking about books on anatomy? You're actually a red panda in disguised. I have like one or two books on anatomy. Honestly, I find I just kind of got better at anatomy by drawing more. I just don't find it to be like something that's great for me to like do like the active anatomy. So I'm taking a class now where I have to draw during it, and that'll be helpful. But I don't know. I definitely don't find it to be as helpful to like actively draw. You know what I mean? It's not as helpful as I would want it to be. I just draw more, you know, and drew characters that look kind of funky, and then eventually I found a way to like, oh, I know how that looks, and I do it. It's an unconventional technique, but that's how I got to here. I still have to work on it. Well, if I take my time, honestly, it's not that bad. Cool. Guess what? That's what year. That's what they're for. They are. Interesting. Gasp, gasp. Elias is going cyber psycho in the chat right now. That's crazy. La 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 lava, cha 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 chicken. I still don't know what David said he was a fool for. Yeah, Robo Elias, Mecha Elias. Honey, all my art at Hypersoon. I guess the shaded gray. Yeah, I think Elias did my colors complete. Awesome. Elias malfunctioned. Mecha Elias. Mecha Godzilla. And probably the least surprising thing people will understand is that I had and still have a Godzilla hyperfixation. My special interest. Oh, yeah, Pikachu's right there. Oh, that sucks. The book, I've had that before. I was crushed when I was a kid whenever they wouldn't have books, like these esoteric books that I'd look for at my local library. I love my local library, though. I have to go back there as now that I'm home again. I haven't. I really want to. I love my local library. It's such a cozy place. They've done such a good job of making it so cozy. At least it was when I was young. I haven't been there since then. It could have fallen into disrepair. They need me. The world needs me. Just kidding. Dog. 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 Elias, I'm not afraid of you. Uses my back laser to knock you out. That's crazy. Should have seen that coming. Fool. Baka. Thanks. Yeah. Looking for my... You're immortal? Oh no. God rules. Dog. 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 Forgive me, President Gabriel. Can't wait for RoboKai, dude. Oh wow, you're gonna have to go to Fatak. I'll miss you. Thank you so much. Someone lock my doors. I'm scared, Elias. Super immortal times 1099. I'll miss you, Fatak. It's awesome having you here. Thank you so much. Society. Keep going back to it. Going back to society. Pink dog. 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 Bubs. 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 Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here, Fatak. Cross your back, yippee! Awesome, no problem, my pleasure. Have a wonderful day. Or night. Have a wonderful sleep. Drill me, baby. Just go with the flow. I get it. You wanna be, but you won't. Thrill me, baby. Know what you know. That ain't either way. Oh boy. How's everybody hanging in there? Good? Just drawing Gumpy. Bubs, Bubs and Gumpy. Bubs, Bubs and Gumpy. Actually, they're just straight gray. It's not as... Ignore that one. Gumpy, Gumpy, Gumpy. Remember you saw a shadow figure in your closet? Was it your sleep paralysis demon? Here's my sleep paralysis demon is Potemkin from Guilty Gear. Society. They're a roach. Oh, that's so scary. A cockroach on your face. Oh, I gotta do anything. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, Cross, please share that. That's so awesome. Star threw the cup at us. That's so funny. Oh, gosh. Cool. That's so cool. That's so awesome, Cross. So cool. The cockroach's name. I thought it was a fly. Oh gosh. Oh, not scary. Oh man. You guys. Hello? What's on me too? Let's check out everyone's stuff on that they're sending in the cord. Oh, Daffy, what? That's so cool. I can't really see it because it's PNG. You probably exported it as a PNG. You have to throw the... But it looks good. I like the mole a lot. Oh, dude. Okay, is that Godzilla Gato? That's sick. Oh, there's the mole. Okay, cool. I can see it now. Evil Cardinal. Oh my gosh. That is cool. Oh, wow. That's cool. That's really great. Skin Fork. Skin VBK. These are great. Oh, these are awesome. Oh my gosh, so much is going on. Hi, me too. Big jawed Rand Dog, what's up? You're gonna at least see me too. Thank you for coming. Appreciate you. Mankind knew that they could not change society. Okay, I'm gonna just check on the Discord regularly and mute it so people don't just get blasted by Discord emails. Those are rad. Cross. Those are sick. Good job. I see it, me too. 14 viewers. We're really close. We got up to 15 at one point. At least it said so on my end, which I know isn't reliable. But we got up to 15 for like a quick second. Which is pretty rad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, it's okay. Gets close. You guys, inking it can be tough, so don't be too hard on yourself about it. Just getting these kind of set in. If I streamed on TikTok, I would probably get a lot of viewers. That's a good idea. I mean, I don't know how to like do the multi-streams. I can figure it out though. It's a good thought. Maybe I'll try that out. It's a good idea, Elias. Oh yeah, it's true. People live streams do pop up on people's For You page. It's a good point with the TikTok. Yeah, I know TikTok Live is like really works for a lot of people. I'd have to try. I just have to figure out the multi-stream thing then. I feel really good about the growth on YouTube right now. Not to saying you're saying it's not good, but I think that but yeah, it's always good to look into new things for sure. But yeah, definitely will. Definitely pretty jazzed with how things have gone thus far on the good old fashioned the tube. as they say. Totally tubular. I like Batman. Let's go. Erase this a little bit. Yeah. These shouldn't be that dark yet. But these should be back here. Should be pretty dark. These trees. These trees. These trees. Switching legs. Cool. Trees. Trees. Trees, Daffy. Do, I love so much. Do. How many times is Dearly Beloved gonna be in this fucking mix? Real talk. I think it's all over this place. will help because now I can make sure that this looks good. Gurgle juice. Daffy trees. Trees. Tree daffy. Daffy tree. Three daffy. Daff tree. Tree daff. Jordan 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 Purple Jordan. The pen thing annoys me. I think it's Gurgle just know how to change brush opacity on magma. I don't know. I do not know. It's not in my wheelhouse, as they say. Gonna have to redo that. It's okay. I'm gonna have to redo all this shit, but that's okay. Not all of this, just a couple things. Just some of those. There's like the gradient from the background. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's gonna have to be more manual than that. after a certain way, a certain point. Entry Brown, welcome to the stream, man. Hi. I have seen JJK. It's pretty good. Not a big fan of like where the manga goes towards the end, but I'm not gonna spoil anybody. Don't worry. Mongo. Hello. Cardinals, hey. Daffy trees. Yeah, a lot of daffy trees in this one. Am I gonna be continue? Is she gonna look me like a Discord mod? I doubt it. I think you'll be fine, Elias. I don't think she's gonna make you look like a Discord mod, man. I understand the fear, though. You'll be fine. Just tell him, like, please don't make me look like a Discord mod. Hit him with that one. I'm not alone. Gender neutral, bro. Nobody will see you, Daffy. That's crazy. Bro is gender neutral. I agree. It's like dude. Dude is gender neutral as well. Dude. Yeah. You can post that. Yeah. You can do that. For sharks. Why is that locked? Let's do a no pens. Hard round. Wait. What am I? Wait. Okay, hold on. I'll see it. What's the shirt? Why is there so many? Okay, Deborah. What is that T-shirt? He's getting the Big Deborah shirt on Facebook Marketplace. Are you guys gonna do it? You guys doing it? Yeah. So. Cool. That was really, dude, not Big Deborah, dude. That's really funny. Yeah, so some of these trees are gonna need relined. The ones in the far back I don't mind, but I think these ones here are gonna need like redone. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this fully done today. So I have D&D at 6. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Give me a second, everybody. We're doing it live. Yeah, it'll be okay. You can let us know in the chat. You'll be like, guys, it went great. Or you can be like, it's over. It's over, guys. Rest in peace, Elias. Cool, this looks so much better now that I rated this. I actually think I will be able to get this done now. Sauce. Hi, Aura, redoing those lines. Same with this. These are poorly defined. Okay, cool. Sekai no Mie. Sekai no Chizuka. That's good, Cardinals. Yeah. boy. Well, everyone's locked in, it seems. In 20 minutes. Yeah, I'll probably have to head out in 20 minutes too, so that'll be kind of work out. I have D&D at 6 o'clock, so I think I'm just gonna try to like exercise before then. Just a quick, check in with get some movement in my body, and then go to D&D. This has been a really, really great stream. I mean, they're all great, but this has just been fun. Oh man. We have another one tomorrow. Don't worry. 5 o'clock. I think I'm gonna try to end it around 5. I've been streaming for like 6 hours at that point. I think that's a pretty long. I mean, I feel good, but I do want to get an hour of not sitting at this desk before I go to D&D. I might even go to a different room, but like I just need to like chill out before D&D, you know. Have a little bit of a break in what I'm doing, you know. We're at 12. This is pretty awesome though. So pretty great stream, honestly. And then I'll be back at it tomorrow, so what time did I tell Daffy? Because I think I'll do like... What time did I tell you stream tomorrow, Daff? What was it? Because I might change it. 6 to 9. I think I might switch it to like 3. We'll see. Just because I want people to feel like they can come. We'll see though. Who knows? I'll definitely get it out by tonight. I'll be like, I might change stream to be a little earlier tomorrow. Actually, it's Memorial Day, 6 p.m. Would it be better for people if I did like a 3 or 4, or should I just keep it at 6? People here now. I'm gonna keep drawing, but just let me know. Like if I change it to a 3 or 4 p.m., would that be better? Let me know. You won't be able to come if 3? Okay, I'll keep it later then. Well, it's like, so what if I did like 6 to 10? Yeah, it'll be 6 to 10 probably. Like a 4-hour stream. Okay, let's do 6 to 10. Okay, maybe I'll try to start a little early. And if I start early, I'll still go till like 10, you know. I'll just do a long one if I do start early so some foreign people can come. How about that? I'll just do it. I'll do a chungus stream. A big stream. Make sure I get all my stuff in, yeah. Okay. I'll do 6 to 10. So it'll be 6 to 10. And then I will, if I start early, I'll still go to 10. Like if I start at 3, I'll just stream for 6 hours. Or 7 hours, however long. Okay? Because I kind of like whenever everyone gets a chance to show up. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's Memorial Day. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a holiday for a lot of people, so they'll want to do later. Cool. This illustration's at a great spot. I feel like some of the line work still is gonna need like evened out on the background, but I kind of like it. I might be trying to hold myself to too high of a standard because I don't know if I have that in me right now. We'll see. I'll give it a break. I might even do the rest of this one on stream tomorrow. You don't have to change the calendar. You don't have to. No, you don't change the calendar. I'm just gonna tell people that I may start early. We're gonna go from 6 to 10. Plan for 6 to 10. I may start early for like international people. Like if I start at 3, I'll let you know like ahead of time. Probably that morning. I'll just see how I'm feeling. Like if I can do a marathon. I just need to make sure I exercise before. You know. I just gotta make sure I'm actually exercising before I do this. Like it's just my one thing I have to do a day. Every day before I come on here and sit and draw and talk to you guys, which I love doing. But I need to make sure I'm also taking care of myself, you know how it is. So. I already did a pretty good shading job with this, though. I won't lie. Kind of murdered it already. I mean, but Gumpy is like straight up back. Needs to this little part. Oh, hello. Whoa. Why is it so dark? Oh, it's on a multiply layer. That's why. I was like, why is it so dark? No, no, no. It just needs to be a little darker. Like Gumpy's fur, and then. All of these need a little bit of blur. I mean, a little bit of a soft round. Cool. Just telling you I go at 11 p.m. because I'm tired a little bit. I hear that. I love that. Yeah, Daffy, I'm ending stream at like 5. Don't worry. We're good. In like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna chill. Which means I could probably start wrapping up then now. Just leave this up. Okay, I'm gonna correct some things off stream and then I'll finish this soon. But I'm gonna leave it for an hour. Leave it for now, I guess. And then, oh, I just freaking judo kicked my computer. Oh, 13. We're leaving at 13 viewers. That's cool. You had a dream about Daffy? Oh my gosh! Wow. Let's go. No way, that's sick. We were in the Civil War. That's really funny. Okay. I'm invested. By the time we're streaming tomorrow, so right now I have it scheduled for 5, but I might start around 3 just for international people, and not just for you can be here too. But I will start at 3 for. Oh, it makes a little sense. Oh, then we're there. Oh, that's great. We were fighting. How good we were. We were fighting for the North. Was I a bird? The Germans. The Germans. Oh my gosh, the Germans were there. That's crazy. That's a huge group of people. Daffy was dressed like Napoleon. That's crazy. This is good. This art's pretty cool. I think it's gonna be great when it's done. I think I'll redo some of the line art around like the front, like these plants mainly. I can probably keep those trees in the back, but I definitely need to fix those plants and stuff. But this is gonna be really cool when it's done. It's nice to do an illustration again. Elias was Pikachu. I was Birdman. Wow. Oh no, Cardinal is Birdman. Okay, cool. People of the Revolution. Okay, everybody. I think we won, by the way. Good. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. This was amazing. We got to 15 viewers concurrently this time, so that's pretty awesome. The streams are getting amazing. Thank you guys for being so amazing today. I appreciate you guys. Tomorrow, 5 p.m., maybe 3 p.m. or 4 if I like. I'll let you know like in the morning probably, or if not tonight, So that'll be, we gained a good amount of subs today, and I'm pretty excited. So thank you guys. I'll see you later, guys. Thank you so much. Thanks for staying up later, Daffy. I appreciate it, and everybody, of course, if you're up late. And thanks for coming all. Bye bye. See you tomorrow.